Okay. Guys, I took the dogs out 3 times. I had to monitor the puppy running around. I did my good evening, good evening, good evening. I had to fix my phone to the right settings, if you know what I mean. Then I had to put it on do not disturb. All these things are new to me. I had a leftover piece of pizza so I can think. Oh, I just didn't eat enough today. I broke my fast at like 1. How is everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Guys, I got to let my puppy out. Should I give her a peanut butter Kong or let her out? I don't know. Wait, let me see. Did these dogs, they didn't eat their dinner. They're looking for treats. Let me give them treats first. I'll give them their nighttime treat. Hold on. Guys, monitoring all these dogs is a challenge. Okay, he does bad behavior. That was bad behavior. Here you go. There you go. There's your chew. Bad behavior, bad behavior. Good evening, good afternoon. Here it's only 2 p.m. Hey, Lori Harris. Well, it's 5 o'clock here. You know, you don't have to say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. Hold on, I got to get my other girls. I got dream bones for her. She just ate her dinner. So I might, hold on, I got to get her dream bones ready for her. I'll take you with me. I've got my juice ready, but I haven't made a margarita yet, so we can make them together. Tell me what you're drinking if you don't like my healthy margaritas. Here you go, baby. Look, I got this for you. Let's go inside. Go inside. Go inside. There you go. There. That was a quick switch. Guys, I let her run around the house a little crazy, and she's got the zoomies twice today. I'm like, okay, she's becoming my older dog. She literally is watching him, and I think she's becoming my older dog. Hey, if you're drinking ice water, I still salute you. Why? Because my husband doesn't drink. I've been with a non-drinker for 24 years. 25 years, actually. I've known him 25 years. Since December 22nd was our 25th anniversary of when we met. Guys, hold on. Here we go. Burger and cheese dip with fresh baked. Oh, that sounds really good, Lisa. That sounds really good. I had a long day, but I took them out to the backyard. Thank God for that. Guys, I got to tell you, with that fenced-in backyard, it's kind of like, you know, if the house sells or it doesn't, I really don't care. And, you know, that's a good way to manifest something. Because if it doesn't sell, I don't care. Coffee from the Nespresso machine. I am a happy camper. That's good if you're having coffee. I just had my relive with my 24K. And then I looked at what was easy to heat up, and it was the last piece of pizza for my husband's amazing pizza. Guys, I eat the leftovers while my husband eats fresh food all the time. It's a sacrifice, but I love it because I love saving money. I'm a frugal girl. Even after the RV happens, I won't be wasting food. Cash in the trash. If I throw away something, I literally see cash going into the trash. It's a weird thing, right? So this is my margarita recipe. For those who don't know, it's healthy. It is the juice of 3 limes and 1.5 oranges. That's just the way the juice came out. And I add 3 limes, 3 ounces of tequila for me because I'm bigger. You would start with 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 ounces of tequila, 3 limes, and 1 orange. Because, well, 1.5 oranges. Because I always try to get this much juice. That's about, it depends on the fruit. It depends on the time of year. It is the middle of winter in Maine. So the fruit is not as juicy as it normally is, but we take what we can get. My husband gets me the organic oranges because, you know, when I pray over everything, I worry about nothing. Cheers. I shake and not stirred, just like 007. Shake and not stirred. Oh, I know. Oh, Lisa Peters, I would love nothing more to come over to your house and sup with you and go live together at your counter or your table or wherever you eat. You know, I was talking to my husband. I'm not even sure if I want a dinner table at my new house. We don't have anybody over. There's nobody wants to come to dinner. I'm just saying. So I'm like, you know, I mean, that's how bad it's been. You want to talk about being ghosted. Here, should I eat this the crust? Cheers. Well, that's the juice for my next one because I only do 2 and then I clean up. You'll see me clean up. I use net time here. No extra time. Oh, I'm so glad I'm eating the crust. I only had 1 piece of pizza for dinner. I had 2 shakes today, 2 margaritas. 2, 2, 2. My dog is chewing her dream bones. She's a dream dog. I love her. Guys, my snow is like crazy. Man, I love having margaritas with y'all. Should be criminal how much fun I have with y'all. I really have a lot of fun with you.
She just ate her.
And I remembered to do the my thing. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but some of you know. I didn't do it this afternoon. But guess what? My scammers think I do it every time. So they didn't know. Right? So I forgot. And this time I texted my hubby and say, "Hey, I got to turn off my phone." So he knows. I said, "I'll see you in the morning after your haircut." Right? Because he got an early haircut. So he's a morning guy. He gets up really early. He got up, I don't know, I think at 5. Sometimes I move my leg over there and see if he's up. I don't really want to know because he and I have, I mean, I go to bed with him a little bit after. By the time I get up there, he's always snoring. No, it stopped snowing. But guys, we have an abundance of snow. Abundance of snow. Focus on abundance. I have abundance of fresh fruit to make margaritas because my husband's good. He doesn't forget to get me oranges and limes. We have a list, a running grocery list. He used to like say, "Did you put it on the list?" And I'm like, "No, I forgot." Now he knows how hard I work. So he's been putting them on the list for me because he's so good to me. Kay Melton, really? Jan just sent me a message for Logan. Jack! Yay! Jack, we love you. Thanks for coming on the chat. Jack, you made my night. Thank you. Dude, I love this crew. I love this crew. Thank you for being on. I mean, oh, hugs to everybody. You know I would hug everybody if I got in a room with you, right? I'm a hugger. I mean, I've even got pink, look, I got a pink city lips. I found it. I'm like, oh, yay! It matches the pink hands. Makes my lips feel so good. Guys, if you haven't tried city lips, I recommend it highly. Oh, God. I pray she goes to sleep. Guys, I've taken them out in that yard 3 times. I've chased her around. I haven't chased her around the house. I've just watched her around the house. I'm really done. I feel like my taxi light for puppy mom is off. I know. I can hear my dog too. Look at the other side, Melanie. Jack says there's something. Yay! I mean, she's not going to play very long today if I let her out. But it's hard to focus on this and watch her. Fair resource distribution sounds like HTL to you. Me too. Not an MOU. Woohoo! Listen to this. Wow, you guys, there's a lot of articles. Hurry up and get this done is what he is saying in this article. 7 p.m. chairs a special meeting on the third phase of Al Rashid Street. Rehabilitation. They are screaming international in all arenas of the world. Listen to this. 8th selection of Iraqi judges for the Arab... Guys, like, hold on. I'm just trying to get to the... Jumping through all the hoops. Border Forces Commander discusses joint border security. Secure and stable is the word. They started these at 450. Tracking down ISIS in Iraq from rugged terrain to DNA identification. They're using DNA identification. Woohoo! Here's the article about what's happening over here. Okay, we're starting there. We're starting at that article. I love to see the planes, right? It says, tracking down ISIS in Iraq from rugged terrain to DNA identification. Shafaq News, since early 2025, Iraqi security forces have intensified operations against ISIS remnants, successfully eliminating prominent leaders. Timestamp 11 minutes. We're getting right in tonight, guys. I have a... Good shoe. Have intensified operations against ISIS remnants, successfully eliminating prominent leaders and dismantling active cells, utilizing advanced intelligence and forensic techniques, including DNA analysis. Authorities are unmasking militants and securing volatile areas with support from the U.S.-led global coalition. That's you guys. Thank you for your sacrifice. ISIS exploiting Iraq's rugged terrain. This is the history. Do you want me to go through the history? So much information coming through. It's only, I know, it's exciting. The Joint Operations Command, which is Secret Agent Man and Crew, Jack, Master Sergeant Scott, the ones who send me these articles, and we appreciate every single article you send, dude. The Joint Operations Command, JOC, remains focused on eradicating ISIS presence in these vulnerable areas, according to security expert Ali al-Bayadi. Efforts are intensifying in hotspots such as the Wadi al-Shay, Zarqa, Zagataba, and al-Fatah region of Saladin, where militants continue to seek refuge. Full security control over these areas will eliminate any remaining ISIS activity. Noting that ISIS still relies on small hideouts to stage attacks. Since early 2025, Iraqi airstrikes have killed at least 52 ISIS fighters, including high-ranking leaders. This has significantly bolstered security along the borders of Kirkuk, Saladin, Diyala, and Nineveh, and Iraqi armists are confirmed. The terrorist group has lost most of its leadership, and those remaining are merely scattered cells hiding in the Hamran Mountains, valleys, and caves in between Kirkuk, Tuz Kermatu, and Al-Dibis. The officer added, speaking on condition of anonymity. Global coalition support drones and DNA. Listen to this. See, I find this stuff very interesting. ISIS operatives use rugged terrain to evade detection, making it difficult for conventional ground forces to track them. Retired Brigadier General Mohammed al-Jabouri explained that airstrikes in these areas are complicated due to hard-to-reach locations, whether by vehicle or on foot. To counter this, Iraqi forces rely on precise intelligence from the U.S.-led coalition, particularly from American and French forces for tracking terrorist movements. Coalition drones, according to al-Jabouri, provide highly precise aerial intelligence, allowing Iraqi forces to strike deep into ISIS strongholds. A critical factor in these successful operations is Iraq's comprehensive database of ISIS. The key is ignoring the behavior you want to go away. In the aftermath of strikes, forensics airsports rely on genetic fingerprinting to confirm the identities of the dead militants, according to genetics expert. I can't read that language, so there you go. I will, when she's good. She's in intense training. Hi from France. Hello. Be nice or you'll go to Poofville. When nuclear DNA is too degraded to analyze, forensic teams turn to mitochondrial DNA analysis, which allows identification by comparing genetic material with maternal relatives. This has become an essential tool in forensic investigations of ISIS fatalities. It's good, guys. They are tracking them down and using all sorts of stuff, guys. And our guys are pivotal to that. So again, thank you for your sacrifice. So secure and stable is the word. 3 border forces commanders discuss joint border security and information exchange in Ankara. This says Border Forces Commander. This is from today, which is there yesterday, right? Border Forces commanded. Good calm, Tuck. Good calm. Good calm. You're so sweet. You get all the love because your sister is learning to just whine, right? Jeremy Waters. Oh, did you give me a gift or a donation? I pray that you get 100-fold if you did. The Border Forces Command said in a statement received by the news agency in response to the invitation extended by the Turkish side and based on the directives of the Minister of Interior. You doing so good, Tuck. You're the best doggy ever. You're the calmest doggy. You're the coolest doggy. You're the calmest doggy. Thank you for being so sweet and coming up so sweet. You're so sweet. You're the sweetest dog ever, and you get all the love. Can you teach your sister how to be that sweet and not be so complainy? I know you taught her whiny yesterday. You did. He taught her how to whine yesterday. He really did in the back of the truck. He was whining like, oh, mommy, don't drop me anywhere. I love my house. I'm so sorry for all the mistakes I made. Every time he gets in the truck, he whines. And when we're showing the house, he has to get in the truck. And yesterday it was a hard day. No, I'm not an astrologer. I just know that the Iraqi Dinar is done based on what the Holy Spirit told me to tell y'all. That's how my family grows. We're the kingdom. Where the kingdom come, His will be done. We're the kingdom where it's done. No matter what the evidence on the ground says, we walk by faith, not by sight here. So he gave me a lot of stuff to share. I'm going to share it before I make my second one. Jumping through all the hoops. This is, I'll give you the highlights. Cheers to that intel. Read between the lines. Exactly. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Iraq's nomination for membership in the Human Rights Council for the period 2026 to 2028. So the Ministry of Foreign Affairs announced today Iraq's nomination for membership in the Human Rights Council for the period 2026 to 2028, stressing Iraq's commitment to working with everyone to protect and promote human rights. That is amazing. Iraqi's candidacy for membership in the Human Rights Council for the period, expressing his hope for countries to support this candidacy, stressing Iraq's commitment to working with everyone to protect and promote human rights, meaning they got rid of the bad elements as evidenced by the previous article. They are screaming international in all arenas of the world. Here's the next article. That was what Master Sergeant Scott or Jack said when they sent the article. Selection of Iraqi judges for the Arab Investment Court. The Arab League announced Monday that the Arab Investment Court aims to settle disputes arising from the implementation of the Unified Agreement for the Investment of Arab Capital in Arab countries, indicating that the court consists of judges from 13 countries. Well, hello. Good sweetie. You just need to wait. Just wait a few minutes. I took you guys out before I started. So it says the Arab League said in a statement that the Secretary General of the League of Arab States, Ahmed Aboul-Gheit, received today, Monday, the judges of the Arab Investment Court on the occasion of the issuance of the decision to the Economic and Social Council to appoint them as members of the court's body. The official spokesman, so Aboul-Gheit received the judges so that they can take the regular oath before starting their work in the court and holding the General Assembly. The purpose of establishing this court is to settle disputes arising from the implementation of the Unified Agreement for the Investment of Arab Capital in Arab countries. So basically, it's a committee that, according to the statement, the court's body was formed in its new season, which begins its term in February for a period of 3 years. Guys, this is a good month, and we're not at the end of it yet. Hurry up and get this done is what he is saying in this article. That is their interpretation of this article. I know, she's whining like she's so misused. She's not. She's a spoiled little biatch is what she is. Calm. All of you just calm. Timestamp next article, 18 minutes. Thank you, Sabrina. Prime Minister chairs a special meeting on the third phase of Al Rashid Street rehabilitation. He said today, that was Monday, their Monday, tomorrow, it's already tomorrow there, to complete the third phase of reconstruction. Go ahead and chew. Good chew. My God. It's like, pay attention to me now. I know. She's in intense training too, so she's tired, she's grumpy, she needs another nap probably. I mean, I've taken them out as much as I can. I let her run around like crazy, and I can't do it while I'm live or she might get into trouble, right? I don't trust her. Yep, she's teething. Yes, she's doing that too, but she's got plenty of toys in there. You should see, she's got so many toys and chewing things. Additionally, the meeting addressed the types of businesses and crafts. I'm distracted with this little ball of love that gets me in the afternoon when I work hard for my money. So he's saying, get this done. He chaired a special meeting of the third phase of Al Rashid. Guys, are you tired of articles? Forgive me, Lord, for getting tired of all this good news. The next article says, this is not an MOU. They signed a contract with what? China. Health minister signs contract with Chinese company to build a hospital. I don't know. How are they going to do that? To establish a 100-bed hospital in Muthana. He said, today a contract was signed with the Chinese country to establish a 100-bed hospital in Al-Qadar district in Muthana Governorate, affirming the importance of the project in enhancing health services and providing advanced medical care to the residents of the districts of the surrounded areas. He signed a contract, which leads to what I said with Mr. T's letter, that it's already done. They just haven't announced it. You can sign a contract if it's done and everybody's signed off on it, but they haven't had an official announcement. You understand that, right? Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for being here. Sabrina, thank you for being here. Lisa Peters Rodeo, thank you for being here. So he signed a contract. Fair Resource District, sounds like HCL to me. Here's an article that they said over there. Sounds like HCL. Guys, have you heard anything else with the deletion of the 2 zeros, or, you know, your translator got paid back pay? Anybody else? What else are you hearing on the streets? Right? Thank you, Kevin, for being here. If anybody needs currency, Kevin's your guy. We always recommend you, Kevin. You're probably getting a lot of, I'm assuming you're getting a lot of customers. That's probably why you're not on very often. Here's the next article. Minister of Planning, National Census, a key step towards sustainable development and fair resource distribution. This sounds like the HCL. Listen to this. This again was our Monday. Okay, Deputy Prime Minister, that's still today here, right? Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Planning, Mohammed Ali Tamain, said Monday that the country has completed its first electronic census in 4 decades, a move he said will support sustainable development and ensure equitable resource distribution, which does sound like HCL. That does sound like HCL, I'm just saying. At the first electronic census in nearly 40 years, we can now diagnose developmental gaps at the smallest administrative levels, guarantee fair resource allocation across provinces, and provide an accurate demographic map of the country. Tamim said at a press conference on the census results attended by an INA correspondent. Tamim added that the census provides comprehensive data on population composition, housing, economic activity, age distribution, marital status, maternal mortality, fertility, education, and public services. This data is vital to bridging developmental gaps across sectors, he said. He also credited strong cooperation among the Ministry of Planning, legislative and judicial authorities, other ministries, governance, universities, and private sector, media, and civil society, and acknowledged support from the United Nations Population Fund and other UN agencies. Tamim attributed the census success to efforts of statisticians, supervisors, and enumerators, as well as strong citizen participation. He also noted the effective collaboration with the Kurdistan Regional Government's Ministry of Planning. He thanked the Prime Minister Mohammed Shial al-Sudani, the President of the Supreme Judicial Council, the Council of Ministers, and other social and political activities for their support in the making of the national event a success. Guys, they have the official results now. It's pretty cool. It's the census. It's been 40 years and it's electronic. Yes, thank you. Please don't speak of Commander-in-Chief's name in chat or we will delete the comment. Yes, please don't. Guys, we are still in a precarious timeline. Okay? We're not completely free. Thank you, Pamela, for that glowing recommendation of Kevin. Kevin is the best, very courteous, knowledgeable, and ships fast. Thank you, Kevin. Yes. Jack, any indication on how long they will monitor? Good chew. Good chew. Good chew, Macy. Again, positive reinforcement only is what she needs. Guys, I love everybody unconditionally, like brothers and sisters in Christ. I am happily married, just for the population that may be watching. Here's another article. I am working hard tonight, just like I've done all day. Electricity and oil ministers inaugurate the 10th session of the Iraqi Energy Exhibition with the participation of more than 50 countries. International, they're international, right? Nearly 300 Arab countries and foreign companies and more than 50 countries participated in the exhibition. 50 countries participated. They are international. They probably have an international rate. They just haven't announced it yet. Did you watch my 8-minute summary today? I mean, I did a summary. I did a 2 p.m. I read Mr. T's email again. I can read it again if you need me to. And I can answer any questions you have. Thank you, Lisa Peters. Timestamp 26 minutes. Oh, I read all 3 articles prior to that. I'm in deny mode. Oh, guys, can we have some fun now? Can we have some fun? I got through all their articles. I think we started the intel, Lisa, at like, was it 11 minutes in? Was it 11? Anybody tell me where I started the intel? I think it was 11 minutes in. That's a fancy looking cup. It is. It's a margarita glass. Cheers. We're having fun tonight. It may be a Monday, but that doesn't mean we can't have some fun. 11 minutes. Yay. 11 minutes in. I did my work. Now I'm ready to relax. Monday fun day. Exactly. Intel was 11 minutes in. Thank you, Sabrina. So if you want to hear the intel, you start at 11 minutes. It ends at 27 minutes. That's pretty good. In addition, these are new articles from the 8 p.m. Guys, I am breaking news left and right. It's Friday somewhere in the multiverse. Guys, if your computer's not working or your things are not working, I believe we're in a shift. I really do. I believe this thing is done. You love 11? Yeah, I love 11 and 7. I think it's time for another margarita. Good chew. Good chew. I'm a huge believer in the multiverse. Well, what is the multiverse? Do you mean various timelines existing at the same time? You mean quantum physics? I love to talk about the stuff you can't see. It's kind of like faith, right? I mean, are you talking about doppelgangers and, you know, like everybody's got like another timeline with somebody that's maybe in a different life, right? Sorry I didn't detail them. Too busy with my chip and dip and margaritas. Hey, I don't blame you, you know? Chip and dip. I mean, she's whining again because I'm out of her sight. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Guys, sometimes I think I bit off more than I can chew. But then she does something really sweet, like running down the stairs by herself. You know, you see, it's got to be like having kids, right? You see progress, and then you're like, oh, this is worth it, and then you get in the murky middle, like today, and then you're like, oh my God, what did I get my butt into, right? Jack, that is correct. They have been using 2 sets of books. They're using 2 sets of books, 1 set for in-country and 1 hidden on the international side, and they have been using it as a test to work out the bugs. Oh, I totally agree with you. Guys, let me tell you, if you were going to go live if you were going to do an IPO, you do a red herring. A lot of times they do a red herring filing. Like they set up a false deadline and you do a red herring filing and they make the auditors work all night. I worked 40 hours and 1 cent one time for something such as that. And then you find out it's not even real. They're doing that. They're testing the systems in every way, shape, and form. They're testing the stresses on the system. They're loading up good files. They're loading up bad files. They're seeing how it works. That has to be done. Guys, you're talking about a whole country's economic system. You're talking about every banker, every person's employee check. You want to make sure it's right. You cannot rush that kind of stuff. So anyways, I just measured my tequila. Depending on the day, I might just have a little bit more. I'm just saying. The juice stays the same. It's called Holy Cow. Jack, I appreciate you all so much. You guys are my resident heroes. So now I'm going to show everybody what self-control looks like as we talk this out. Oh, thank you. My dogs are really sweet. This is Tuck. They're being extra good. They're also lining up for treats. My little dog, the baby, who's only 12 weeks old today, is railing from being left out. Another little thing about dogs is they're pack animals. So this is the Breville juicer. This is the Breville juicer that I recommend. And I clean everything up as soon as I've made my second margarita. It's called self-control. So I don't have to worry about, I'm not one of these people that ever drank a lot. Why? I'm a control freak. Anybody know that? I like to be in control. That's why I didn't smoke pot. I don't like feeling paranoid. Have I ever inhaled? Yes. Did I feel paranoid? Yes. Did I like it? No. I'm just saying. I don't like being out of control. So I could not be, I could never in any universe be an addict that is addicted to either alcohol or drugs. It's not possible. I'm too, I don't know. I'm too Virgo for that. I've been accused of that by my haters. Because why? Because I drink a couple margaritas and I relax because I'm exhausted. I have a puppy. The cat outside my house smokes pot. Oh, they smoke pot all over the place here. I had a friend, but she's behind the privacy fence. She smoked a lot of pot. She ate a lot of gummies. She gave me one time, and I didn't know what she was giving me, and I ate it. She goes, "Here, try this." We were at a party at her house. It was a local party. I don't go to parties. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's the last time I went to her house. I didn't trust her after that. I was like, blotto. I mean, seriously, I told my husband about it about a year later because I knew he'd be pissed. He was pissed. Because I don't do drugs, right? And my body is like as pure as you get because I've been on Relive 22 years. And the most I do is a cocktail, right? So she gives me a gummy. And didn't tell me what it was. It was really wrong, but it's just, it is what it is. It is what it was. You can't change it. You can't change the past. The only way you can do is change the way you think about it. But guys, people reveal who they are. Somebody does that to you, you can't trust them, right? I remember one time I was at a work party and somebody roofied me. But thankfully, I only drank one cocktail because I was driving home. But man, I got home because I am, I don't know, I'm a really good driver. Even if I was compromised, I would focus and get home. I got home, I was engaged to my husband, and I told him something happened. Something's wrong. And I was roofied at a bar. And that's the last time I went to a bar without my man. I'm just saying, that's the last time I went to a bar without my man. And I don't go to bars now. We've gone to a couple firefighter parties or whatever. I don't usually drink there because why? It's got crap in it. I would rather make a margarita. When we went to that Christmas party, I took my own margarita with me. Because I care what I put in my body. My husband doesn't like smoke. He's a firefighter. No, it's funny. He doesn't like the smell of smoke. Even if I wanted to smoke, I couldn't. But I don't really want to smoke, guys. Guys, I like my margaritas. That's as wild as I get. I have a margarita. I adopt a puppy. I buy the horses. I'm not an addict. The only thing I'm addicted to is working hard. I like to work hard. Why? Because then I feel like I'm accomplishing something. I've always said that the problem with the welfare system is that everybody needs a purpose, right? Like, I'm a purpose-driven person. And I'm like, even if you're on welfare, I think they should give them a job like stack up cans and pay them to knock them down. Do something, right? Don't just give them money. That makes people it's not good, right? And that's the reason why I love my country. We're built on work ethic, So I have a very strong work ethic. And I care what I put in my body, she said, while being burned in the sun drinking. Oh my God. You guys are no fun. Go somewhere else. By being burned in the sun. I live in flippin' Maine. I cannot be burned by the sun. In this, whatever you call it, what's this latitude and longitude that I'm in? It's not possible. This is called self-tanner. There was no sun involved in this. God, talk about judging a book by its flippin' cover. You know what I love about this is you get to know who I really am. Because you know what? I'm human. I'm only human after all. Sorry, I'm turning the fan because I'm getting hot now. Hot as in, I'm 59, right? And hold on, that little, perfect. I'm 59, and that means every once in a while I get overheated, and in Maine I can just walk outside, right? And I don't stand for people judging me in my own living room, right? So I'm here to have fun. If you don't want to have fun, just take yourselves to another site and trouble them. Trouble in River City? No, I got the best mods on the planet. They'll send you to Poofville. I look bold without... I look what? I look what without the hat? Have you seen the length of my hair? I don't have any problems with my hair. Be right back. I need to get my shower. Oh, go shower, please. We can't smell you, but I'm sure somebody in your family will appreciate that you showered. People are evil. Guys, and the evil is increasing. It's not decreasing. Evil's mad. Justice is back. Man, I was so happy for Dan Bongino and Cash. And I mean, it's like, I swear to you, it's like the Avengers. It's fun to watch. We're not going to talk about it in chat, please. But you could just say, I'm excited, and we get you. It's so nice to relax with friends. Guys, I mean, I'm saying I love my husband, but he's not a drinker at all, which is good for me because I never drink around him. And when he's gone, I do, right? It's like, how do you get yourself viewers? Are you serious? You have to post a lot of content. I've posted 7,300 videos and climbing, and I deleted half my content a couple years ago. I was at 3,000 videos and I brought it down to 1,500, just deleted years of content. Why? Because of lack of freedom. That's why. And I still don't trust it. Still don't trust it. I don't trust what we're under. In terms of, look, the country I live in is a capitalist country, which means publicly traded companies can do whatever they want, which was very evidenced by what happened with Zuckerberg and Facebook. They can do whatever they want. They can collapse under the pressure. You know, Google bought YouTube. So I, in essence, work for Google. Right? So I don't care that they... Brenda, I will be napping after kata. I will sleep. I always sleep good after this. I sleep really well. Why? Because we stay up and we chat. It's fun. Guys, I don't like to bring any politics into this conversation. You know what? Because the citizens make up the country, not the leaders of the country. Are the leaders controlling it? Yeah, in every country. The leaders are trying to control it. But if you want to just have some fun with some average everyday people that are human, that have a belly button, that I just want to have fun. And I like people from all different ethnicities. I like all different colors. I'm a redskin. I'm a Cherokee by nature. Oh, you have a good bottle of brandy? He's a good boss. I mean, Jack, I'm so happy for you. Guys, we all bleed the same color, but look, Jack is on a mountain. He's in cold weather with some brandy, and I'm here in my cold arse home because I'm in cold weather, and I'm a tropical girl who moved to Florida at 19 because I like the sunshine. And then I found self-tanner is very nourishing, and I don't look as old as the people that are raising me at my age in Florida. You know what I'm saying? God saved my skin. And my dog's toy is right in front of it and makes it hard for this controller to work. Yay, Jack, I'm drinking vodka and coffee? How do you do that? I'm like, what, vodka and coffee? Is it a flavored vodka? Like, I mean, I've seen Bailey's in coffee and stuff, which I've never liked. I've never liked coffee with alcohol in it. I don't know why. I like margaritas. Before that, I liked wine for like 12 years. Now I'm into margaritas. I've been into margaritas since you know what happened in 2020. I've been into margaritas now for 5 years, and I'm loving them. They're healthy and vitamin C. This is like a health tonic. I got 3 limes, 1.5 oranges, and 3 ounces of tequila. 3 limes, 1.5. Wait a minute, that's 7. Rounded up. 3, and 1.5. That's 7 rounded up. What happened in 2020? I don't know. Where were you when the world shut down? So is I've never done cocaine. Never done cocaine. Plain vodka, coffee, sweet creamer, and a little organic butter. Delicious. Oh, you're doing like a bullet coffee with a shot. That's Denise, I like the way you think. Please subscribe and tap the bell. Guys, I've always loved hanging out with friends and having a cocktail, but I've been here in Maine and I haven't found any friends to hang out with. I'm just saying. Not and have a cocktail. You're it. right? Kevin, get over here. I will share. Guys, I can't tell the difference. I think you're a bot. You know, some of you are bots. Kathy Buck, I'm in Florida and I don't go near the cross nor the gators, and I go to a nearby shelter. Don't go near the cross. Which cross are you referring to? I don't know what cross you're referring to. Wish we all lived closer. Lisa, I definitely wish we lived closer. I mean, really. There, you know who you are. Some of you, like, we could sup. Be fun. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'll come hang out with you, Wild Bill. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Yeah. Cross was a typo. LOL. Melanie, I love you because you're real. Thank you. I know. I am so real it surprises most. Some hate me because I'm real. Why? Because I tell the truth about all the shit they do to me. 555. Oh, guys, you can only stay quiet for so long about liars, cheaters, and stealers. Wow, Lisa, I am so impressed with your daughter. Her daughter barrel raced in Nebraska this week and got second of 200 racers. You should be very proud of that. Crocs, I know. Kathy Buck. That's scary in Florida. The Peterson Guide of Deadly Insects is pretty long. My husband is an outdoor guide, right? So he got a job in Florida. That's how God brought us together. And he pulled out the Peterson Guide of all the insects, snakes, crocs, you know, all the way down the list of things that could either kill you or poison you. And, and he's like, those are the very people we deal with over here. I know. You guys are dealing with the worst of the worst. Well, actually, the worst of the worst are here. They're the pedos. They're the worst of the worst. I mean, oh, guys, we were watching, oh, God, I don't even want to tell you. I go to bed and I have to wash, I literally have to pray to wash my mind of what we watched. I like justice. My husband likes to see justice too. We watch a lot of justice programs where you can see justice in an hour, right? Here, I think we're about to see it very quickly. So it's like, well, Dutton Taylor, you're not my husband and you don't have any say. I'm just saying. You don't have any say over my appearance. And God forbid, why would you ever offer it when this is a free broadcast and I'm hosting it? I'm your host at a party that you have been invited to. Some of you have not been invited and will go to Poofville very soon. So I don't want your unsolicited advice about my appearance. Okay? I've had a long day. It's like I live in Maine. Have you ever lived here? And this is why I'm online finding friends. Just saying. Guys, I got to tell you though. This vertical live stream is a hoot. Because when I went to my cellular strategist, she was like, I was telling her I went from, you know, landscape live stream versus vertical, and she made this face like she's a new generation. She made this face like, why would you ever live stream from that perspective? And I'm like, I know. So she solved my problem in 5 minutes. My husband said, could you go in and ask her if we can bring in the puppy? And she's like, yeah, bring in the puppy. I love dogs. She was the perfect person. She was like a unicorn. Helped me with my phone. Thank you that you're fasting and praying for me and my husband. Thank you. Pray that our house sells. I am not gonna, I'm Catholic, but I'm not gonna bury a statue. I'm not going to do that. I don't feel led to do that. You don't have to apologize. I'm glad you're here. If you're friendly, please come in, come in. I don't care how late you are. You're not late. Let's just have a cocktail. We're going to be here. Char boys, cheers. Guys, consider me like, you remember that show Cheers? Where everybody knows your name. That's what this is tonight. I did the intel. I've done my job. I am up to here with intel. I am grateful for the intel. Jack is in the mountains somewhere cold. Yes, I very much have an eclectic style. Yes. And pretty soon, because I'm drinking a cold margarita and I've got snow that's up to like 1.5 feet, I'm probably going to put on my not fun hat. Unless you want me to go get my fun hat. Oh, I got to go get my fun hat. Oh, this is the night for the fun hat. You guys will love it. You guys that are coming on. Wait, people that will come on later will love it. Hold on, I got to go get it. Because people are like, where are you from? Because they don't have any idea that I live in the cold Northeast. I live somewhere where I never wanted to live. I'm like, first of all, when I met my husband, see, this is my dining room. Isn't that cool? Those sconces, they were in my house in Florida. They really were. They were in my house in Florida. I found them at a unique place. All my art I found in these unique places in Florida, and then they fit here. Oops, I forgot to close that blind. Hold on, you guys can come in here if you want. Oh, this reminds me, this is my home office. This is my business home office. For my shake business, my gel business, this is my home office. See, that's my, we created this, we built this home office. It was a mud room. I remember hanging the sheetrock that did these, it's a very eclectic house for an 1890s house. Okay, which one do I need? Yeah, this is the one that works. This is the one that works. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'll be your huckleberry. I know, guys. I just love to watch people like react to my vibe. There you go. I'll wear this one. See, I've got ears now. It's like you're in Disney World. Come on, let's go. Let's go. When I let the girl out, she's probably gonna sleep. Wait, I want to make sure I didn't shut the door's locked. What I did was I kept the dog. I'm training a puppy, so I'm always on puppy watch. Like, what do I do with her today? I'm giving her new experiences, but with limited. She ran down the stairs today. It was like, I saw my little kid walk. Like, literally, that happened today. Right now, I'm in a fishbowl. And anybody that drives by can see me. Until the river is that way, I don't have any privacy until I close the blinds. When we first moved here, we didn't have any blinds in this old house. Look how big these windows are. They're flipping huge. They're not standard size. Everything's custom. It's ridiculously expensive to replace the windows in this house. Like, everything was ridiculously expensive. But most of it's done. So whoever buys it, it's got a good foundation. And if they don't buy it, I'm fine. I can live here the rest of my life happy. God is testing my faith. Margaritas and manifestations. Yeah. So how do you manifest anything? You act as if it's already done, silly boy or girl. Why? Because you can't worry about it. I'm not worried about anything. I don't worry. I worship, and I envision, and God told me it's done. I hear him. Once you hear from God, there's no going back from that. It's like, once he opens your ears to hear him, you're addicted to hearing from him. I'm addicted to hearing from him. That's why I forgive my enemies and I repent every day. Because if I don't, I can't hear from him. I'm addicted to hearing his voice. Right? This week is going to be epic. I know. Did you watch my summary? I think this week is going to be it. I really do. Finally. Lord Jesus, it's been a while. Look, my puppy Tuck. You good boy. Good boy. Would you stop opening up you stop, he loves my I have this way of touching animals. They just love. I have this, I think it's the Holy Spirit's coming through me. I'm not drinking anything for a while because I barely ever drink, and went out Saturday night and made the rookie mistake of not eating anything first. So I'm just having water night. That's okay. Guys, you don't have to explain to me if you're not drinking. We sound like we're at a meeting. We're not at a meeting. I don't need a meeting, right? I'm going to drink 2 margaritas and have a good time. Enough said, right? Whatever you're drinking is fine. Coffee spiked. If you're drinking under the table because your spouse is weird, that's fine too. Kevin, I've missed your sense of humor. Where have you been? Do you have a girlfriend or something now? Well, I hope you do. Back on, somehow knocked my phone to the floor. Oh, you have no idea what I'm dealing with here. I've got like cords, like I couldn't keep my phone charged this morning. My phone wasn't charged. From last night, I'm like, what is going on? Then my iPad wasn't charged. I'm lacking charge. Like, oh, yesterday, listen to me. I was getting ready to do my Intel. It was late. So yesterday was a marathon Sunday, not normal. My husband goes, I got to reset the internet. You know what he said to me? My download and upload speed at the new house is going to be faster than it is right here. I'm like, do I need any more evidence that I need to move? Our download speed was down to 18, and it's normally 500 or something. Whatever. I don't know. My husband checks that stuff. I don't know. He goes, I need to reset it. I'm like, I'm getting ready to do my Intel summary. He goes, I got to reset the internet. I'm like, okay. Did you see how peaceful I was when I did my Intel summary yesterday? It's because I'm about ready to, I sat on the floor. I'm like, and then the puppy was weird. I gave the puppy to, I mean, I'm telling you, yesterday was, she's snoring now. Wonderful Wyoming. Hey, hearing we might get good news tonight. I would like to go to Mr. Drysdale. Yes. My dog is snoring. Do you remember all that ruckus she made? Now she's snoring like a freight train. Now she needs to do is start farting. She snores and then she farts. She's funny. No internet. Well, my husband reset it and then I had internet, but it was like, what I'm saying is the Intel summary I loaded yesterday was after the longest day. We got sushi for dinner and I didn't really even like it. I barely ate it. So I ate pizza today. Saying in Wisconsin is you don't drink anymore, but you don't drink any less either. Yeah. I don't drink anymore, but I don't drink any less either. Yeah, me too. Guys, Lisa Peters, I'm just saying, I have a cute 25-year-old friend available for dating a nice guy. Lisa Peters. You guys are funny. Guys, I would love for this to be a dating site eventually. I really would, because I'm a hopeful romantic. I believe everybody needs to find what I found, right? Or Lisa Peters has found. Or is she a biological female? You know, I call the people that are popsicle cyborgs because I think it went right here. Woo! Hold on. Wait. Okay, reset. It's because I plugged it into juice. I'm at 77%. Oh my God. Guys, I've been seeing synchronicities, you know? Lisa Peters, you're a travel nurse? Really? Guys, I might have to delete your comments about that. No popsicle. Just received word from a little bird in my earpiece about one you haven't seen yet. Okay, so did I go to the other site? My dog is... Hello, Jack. Thank you for being back. Oh, so Iraq's electricity no longer relying on foreign fuel. Interesting. On Monday, Iraq and this is guys, we're breaking news at every single broadcast. Do you understand? Yes. Shafak News. On Monday, Iraq announced the launching of a plan to establish steam power plants with a capacity of 15 megawatts. I have no idea what that means. During the energy conference and exhibition, Minister of Electricity Ziyad Ali Fadil revealed that the new plants will rely on local fuel, stating we will no longer depend on foreign fuel, according to a statement from the Ministry of Energy. He also highlighted the country's combined cycle projects, which do not require fuel, and the plan to generate 3,000 megawatts from renewable energy sources. We have high coordination with the oil authority to secure the necessary fuel to operate the electricity generation unit, said the minister. Earlier this month, the ministry disclosed the locations for the construction of the steam plants and noted that 100 local and international companies had expressed interest in the project. The plants will be spread across central, southern, middle, Euphrates, and the northern regions, with 3 investment models set to be presented to the interested companies. Guys, it's just... You want to know something really funny? So I get to the end of this article, and there's a green shirt, because St. Patrick's Day is coming up. It says, dibs on the redhead. You got to admit that's funny. Dibs on the redhead. My husband's always going, she's a redhead. When we see a character, look, dibs on the redhead. You think that's for me? It's just funny. Guys, you need to get a kick out of when they advertise to you, right? It looks like I've missed a fun chat while I was gone, LOL. Hey, you got a shower. You smell good. I can smell you from here. I'm just saying, take the money and run. Absolutely. You guys, I was talking to a woman who Melanie, why do our families turn against us? Autumn 77, it's called the Jezebel spirit is dividing families. God told me that. It was like, yeah, God told me the Jezebel is dividing families, and the Leviathan spirit is over the world. And you know what the Leviathan spirit is? It's a new banking system. Oh, she farted again. Holy cow, my puppy is a gas machine. OMG. But guys, we don't have to worry about it. Why? Because we're going to be diversified in accordance with Ecclesiastes 11:1 and 2. Right? Lilith. I just think it's funny. Guys, I look at all the ads. Like, if you look at you guys have different ads than I have. Because they're that smart right now. So my ads are about all these things for gut health. And because I told you I was having, belly bison. Love hurts. Guys, it's just the world we live in. Sheep dip always happens. Hi, buddy. Guys, I took my dogs, you know what he's doing? He's like, Mommy, I'm tired, but it's 6 o'clock. I ain't waking up at 3, so he's going to have to stay up. Probiotics for puppies. Is that the ad you get? Probiotics for puppies. You've probably talked about your dog's whatever problem. You know what I started doing? Guys, you want to know what you do for toe fungus? Wait till I get ads for that. But you know what you do for toe fungus? Because I didn't experience it till I lived here. You use, what's it called? Vicks Vapor Rub. Vicks Vapor Rub. Vicks Vapor Rub. You just put it on your toenails without paint on them. I bought some new fingernail polish, and I was going to do my toes. And I'm like, no, I need to do Vicks Vapor Rub because we're in that season where, you know, all you need is Vicks Vapor Rub. That's all you need. My naturopath told me that like 10 years ago, but I loved getting pedicures because we'd always go on vacations in like March and April. Now I'm done. I don't want to travel anymore. Yeah, Vicks Vapor Rub on your toes and put socks on. I do it every morning now. It's clearing up my toes. They're like going to be clear like in a matter of weeks. Vicks Vapor Rub starves out whatever that is. Well, it is used for many things is what I'm saying. Just like tequila is used for many things. It can make a margarita. It could also make, what else does tequila do? Make shots, margaritas. What else? I don't know. Love my Vicks. Yes, champagne. Yeah, the bubbles are not good for me in champagne. They make me fart. I mean, they do. My dog is doing enough for both of us. So, but you know what? I saw a recipe for a mimosa, which means when we wake up, seriously, guys, when we wake up and this is done, I might have to get something and do a mimosa at 9 a.m. instead of coffee. If it happens overnight, I'm just saying. Because why? Odds are it's gonna we're gonna wake up and it's gonna be done. I have 3 dogs, 2 rescues like this boy. He's a lab husky. My other one's a golden shepherd. I've rescued dogs for a long time. For 20 years, 23 years, I've rescued dogs. And I just got a fully bred lab with papers. And I got 2 thoroughbreds that have papers. That is new. I used to rescue everything, but you know what? I will do a tequila sunrise. Oh, guys, I used to do that in Wyoming. You know, they had drive-through liquor stores. You could drive. I would drive through, get a tequila sunrise with my T-tops and my Firebird and drive off. I was like, those were the days. I'm just saying, those were the days. They had drive-through liquor stores. You could drive up, get a mixed drink, and drive off. I mean, I miss those days. What the flip has happened to our freedoms? I mean, really? I mean, oh, I miss the old days. You know, when fast food was actually not that bad for you. Now, you know, who knows what's in it. So I don't even dare try it. But back then, I used to get beef and cheddars in the middle of the night, like when we were out cruising the drag, because there was only one main street in my town in Rock Springs. Anybody cruise the drag in Rock Springs? I had this killer stereo in my Firebird with T-tops, and we would just cruise the drag. You could hear my stereo. I put money into my engine and my stereo. It's like speed and music. And I'm telling you, my hearing, my husband protects his hearing when he's like, I've never protected my hearing. My husband got sealants on his teeth because that was available. He's 8 years younger than me. Every single tooth in my mouth is filled, including my wisdom teeth. You know, I never had braces. You know, I have crooked teeth, but I've never had braces. I had a Palm Beach dentist that said, you have the most beautiful teeth I've ever seen that never had braces. I said, thank you. Of course, was he trying to get in my pants? Probably. That was a long time ago, right? But I'm just saying, like I had a crazy, funny, good life, and it's not stopped. So welcome to my life. We have fun here. Master of manifesting times. Brian Schuster, yes. We are manifesting the Iraqi dinar. Please join us. If you're a manifester, please join us. I don't care how you manifest, but I'm telling you that the heavenly kingdom, I live under God literally gave me a vision that the angels had carved a hole in my ceiling, like a visual heavenly hole, like I'm under an open heaven. I sit over there a lot, and I used to sit on my, but it's not geographical, it's heavenly. I'm under an open heaven all the time. God said we would rule as kings and queens. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the inflation. Like, better yet, don't drink and horse. Oh, I don't drink and go near my horses. Not ever. Like, that would not be good. That would not be good. I go to my horses when I'm, I go to my horses I always set my appointments in the afternoon when my circadian rhythms are low, because my horse is very anxious. Me, energetic, and my horse don't mix. So I go when I'm non-caffeinated, ready to take a nap, and that's when I have the best training sessions with my horse, because my horse is already anxious enough. Do you ever watch those barrel racers? I watch barrel racers incessantly at night when I can't sleep. And my horse is the horse that would be like, he would be like on edge. That my horse is meant to do barrels, but only locally. I do not want to be a Fallon Taylor. My God, I'm 59, but I do want to barrel race locally. They will know they will know my name in Maine because I'm a barrel racer. Love your live streams. It's time, and oh, I can feel it in my soul. I can feel it too. And guys, I'm going to take you with you when I do my barrel races with my off the track thoroughbreds. It's going to be so fun. Guys, 58 getting a horse after 37 years. I mean, that's a good story. I mean, I will not go to the Worlds because let's just face it. I don't want to do that. I've already had careers. I don't dare tell my grandchildren what I've done. That's from A Million Ways to Die in the West. What, barrel racing? You guys have never seen it. It's fun. Oh my God, it's so fun. Like, we started watching 1893 again, or 1923. What is it? I think it's 1893. No, I moved from Wyoming to Pennsylvania, and then Florida, and then Maine. I have never lived in New York. I got married in New York State, but I don't want to live there. Still don't. People who drink and horse. Yeah, I don't. I need to be present with my horse because my horse is a thoroughbred, and there's a lot of trees in Maine. In Wyoming, I could have. There's no trees, right? And I love racehorses. I love horses that just love. I don't know. I don't need to explain it to anybody. I'm a horse person before I'm anything else. Horses have driven me to work hard at this. My horse drove me to go to college and make money. The whole purpose of going to college was to make money so I could afford horses. That was the whole point. Horses have always been my reason for everything I do. Like, seriously, that's me. It's horses. Like, my mother said to me, she goes, I don't understand why you love horses. I had a horse on my swing. I had horse dolls. I didn't have Barbie dolls. I had called the West dolls that have horses. I have a horse downstairs. One of my West dolls I saved. It's a horse. Like, I have been addicted to horses since I came out of my mother's womb. Into a chaotic family where we had a lot of money, could have probably afforded a pony, but they got divorced, and then I couldn't afford a pony. It was like I have been delayed in everything I've ever had in my life. Like, I had to watch my cousin get a pony at a great barn, and it was a pinto pony, and I was so jealous. I'm like, Janice, that sucks. I'm like jealous of your pony. I got a Palomino pony from a barn up the street that kept breaking down the fence to run home. Like, it's like, So, Melanie, we are expecting our first colt of the season. Oh, you've got to send me a video of that, Lisa. Oh, I'd love to see colts born. guys, all I know is I'm having fun. I hope you're enjoying the journey, because I certainly am. Right? 7, Anders Peterson. That's why I was laughing, because it's every night. LOL, Maria Smoot. 8, as a kid, raced horses in Texas barrel racing. Fun. Char boys. That's why we connected. So much fun. Guys, it doesn't, to me, honestly, money doesn't matter. It's what I can do. Like, I mean, I just want to barrel race locally, have my house paid for, have anybody that's in horses just said, I just don't want to have to worry about paying for my horses. That is me in a nutshell. I don't want to have to worry about paying for my horses. Right? And I want to barrel race again locally. There's a big barrel racing network in Maine. They barrel race. Yes, sirree, best times of my life. Exactly. It can be again. Char boys, how old are you? I'm 59. I'm getting back into it. Just had notice of thunder and lightning within 10 miles. What the flip? Oh, Lord Jesus, protect Lisa Peters' house and from all the weather stuff. Guys, we know there's weather stuff. Okay, I'm going to take my dogs out. Are you okay with a break? Hour and 19 minutes in, we're going to do an intermission to take all my crazy dogs out. Because Roxy has been waiting. I told her to wait like 10 minutes, and that was like 20 minutes ago. She remembers. See, they remember because that's all they have in their minds. They understand mommy because they've been with me so long. You guys all want to go out? Is she sleeping? I think she's sleeping. Okay, let's go out. And then I'll take her out by herself. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Your sister needs to go out. Do you need to go out, Tuck? We'll let the puppy go out later. Be safer. My husband literally said to me yesterday, he goes, don't let the puppy go out. Because I have voice control over these two. Because they know who runs the roost. Go ahead. Go do your business. Roxy, you better go off the porch. You're the reason. Get down there. Go do your business. My God, she's the biggest biatch. This is why I don't ride female horses. I swear to you. Female dogs are just as bad as female horses. They go on these little like rants, and she's like, I need to go out now. And then I let her out, and she stands on the porch like, I don't need to go. I've changed my mind. I don't need to go. You better go. I let you out. And the great thing about dog poo in the winter is that you can find it easy because it's all wet. Fidel, thanks. Now that song is in my head. What song? Which song? She's dreaming. Oh, now she's up. Is alcohol vegan? I don't know. I'm not vegan. That's your issue. You should look it up. Yeah, it's not my problem. I know. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. She's awake now, but I got to go see the old dogs because they might come in now. I shut the door by accident. Neither one are back on the porch. Hey, what are you doing? Tuck, Roxy, come. There's literally like snow bluffs. They're not going to go down to the street from here. The snow, the snow piles are too high. There's security in that. Melanie did. What? Mood swings. Oh, I have mood swings. You see them on my YouTube channel. If you're part of my YouTube channel, you will see them. Because why? Because I don't hide anything. I don't have to hide anything. Guys, I hid most of my life. I was a CPA. I was hiding. What was I hiding as a CPA? I was hiding from flipping people. You know? Then I hid in religion. And the family that didn't, oh, I don't think they're going to like me if they really know me. And they didn't when they really got to know me. I'm just saying. So better off to know that young. Okay, I do have moderators on, right? Thank you. You used to show quarter horses? Oh, guys, I'm so jealous of you guys that used to be in the horse industry. I was a flippin' CPA. Now, look, the reason why God led me into the financial world to master it was so that I can get you through the wealth transfer. So it's not all bad, but now I'm experiencing the horse world, and I'm in love with it. I'm in love with the people. I'm in love with the horses. I'm in love with, but I don't want to own the horses at my property. I like paying the bill. She just sent me the bill today. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go live 3 times today. It's like, you know. I don't even want to know what the bill is. We just pay it. Was there any news rumors on any new coins or what they call fills? You mean, the fills, yeah. Like no. You guys, I go back and forth between the U.S. and what's happening in Iraq. I know I'm focused on what's happening in Iraq because it's the safest thing to do, but really what's happening in the U.S. is getting very compelling. He said we shouldn't do the pennies anymore. Remember that? Did they ever find the Fort Knox gold? Did they look at Fort Knox? You did? Jack, no wonder you love us. Did you see that, you guys? In the 80s, I was in Oklahoma for rodeo, bronc busting, and calf roping. Placed third, had lots of fun going to competitions. Small world, 10 years later, I joined. That's awesome. Natalia, Jesus loves you all very much. Oh, God. Guys, if you're if my mods know what to do with you. I love you. Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. But I'm having margaritas and Jesus is still with me because he never leaves me nor forsakes me. So if you can't be on a channel that partakes of a cocktail and not, this is not a street ministry. I'm a business person that loves Jesus and shares the word every morning. Don't come on here and do that. So you assume that somebody that drinks alcohol is not saved. Is that what I'm getting from you, Natalia? You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Because Jesus relaxed at table. He came eating and drinking, and that's why they crucified him. So you're trying to crucify me right now and my members. Go away. Go away. We'll just delete you. Because I don't have time for you. You have no idea who Jesus was. Yeah, bananas, Fruit Loops, and monkeys. They don't really know Jesus. They think they know Jesus. Religion is a return to bondage. Jesus Christ is freedom from all of it. I'm going to take my puppy out because you guys are getting on my nerves. Not you guys, not my mods, but the rest of the people. They get on my nerves. Guys, I have never even considered going to somebody's channel and doing anything like they're doing. I know. But you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why you'd go to somebody's chat that you don't know and spread just like I don't understand the people that get on and criticize people that it's like because of my lashes or whatever. Or I just, as a Christ follower, Jesus did not do that, or he would have no followers. I'm just saying. He got busy raising the dead, healing the sick. And we literally rose the dead with my sister. Do you realize that? We did that on this channel. Don't ever forget that miracle occurred, and there's more miracles to come. Have I achieved it yet? No, but I press on towards the goal. And it's not about religion. It's about relationship with the only Savior that ever walked the earth. I'm checking on my dog. You awake? Yep. She's stretching like mommy does. I love this dog. Swear, I love her in the morning. The afternoon I get challenged, and I love her again in the evening. I know, KS, but I also love to defend what Jesus really taught, which was not that BS. Okay? Guys, I am in the public square every day. And that is more effective than the people that come out and they go to these evening presentations and they, that's what gives people a bad name for the church. They're like, oh, so I have to be perfect to be part of your kingdom? I don't want any part of it, because they realize they're not perfect, and Jesus loves those people. Jesus shows up in those people's Jeeps, like mine. February 22nd of 2000, he showed up in my Jeep. Look at the leader of Korn. Look at Russell Brand. Look at Jelly Roll. I mean, exactly. The religious spirit is a religious spirit. Religion is return to bondage. You can go to a religion and try to do everything that religion asks, and you won't know Jesus. I'm telling you, you won't know Jesus. Trust me, I've done the religious thing, and I got more rejection from the religious than I did people on the street that didn't know God. I'm grateful for my mods. My dogs are going back and forth. Whenever we get leave over here, go to Morocco and ride the beach on a very spirited thoroughbred. That'd be cool. I've never been to Morocco, Greece, Spain, anywhere over there. Yes, Jesus is 100% love. I know. He's the one who showed up in my Jeep, because you know what? I have a pure heart for Christ. That's different than the religious. And the religious drive me a little bananas. It's kind of like my rescue dog. He's rescued. He's good, but he whines. The religious are kind of like that. They whine a lot. They look at people like me and they like, lashes. Nope, she can't love Jesus because she wears fake lashes, or whatever. Whatever goes through their mind. But you're wrong. You guys are wrong. And until you really know Jesus, you won't know that you're wrong. Right? Because the Christ consciousness is not of this world. It has nothing to do with this world. It has nothing to do with I should get a nose piercing. I wouldn't, because I don't want to. But if I did, you would judge me for that. Right? Yes, maybe, maybe not. I got to tell you, these days with the travel, I might not want to go anymore. I'm just saying, like, I have this thing, like, I don't know whether it's the way the world is now or what, but part of me is like, I just want to chill. I just want to, the good life to me is this right now. This is a good life. Oh, Lisa, I know. I don't regret my horses. I got the bill today and I was like, okay, well, it's okay. Thankfully that I know the tax laws. I'm just saying, it's a beautiful thing. Nobody understands it. I don't need to explain it because, it wouldn't be wise. I'm away from home. Gainer, hey, how are you with my children? We go back home this weekend. Looking forward to a margarita with you and all my tribe fun family. Gainer, I'm so glad you got a vacation. I really could use a vacation, another one, you know? Are you guys feeling it? Like you need a vacation? I either need a vacation. I have to pray about that because I either need to get away or I need to go to my new house. That might be a good vacation. I'm just saying. The RV happens, we pay my house for cash. I will continue through the craziness that feels like every day is. Guys, I feel like we're on the cusp, but if we're really going to a new level, there's going to be new stuff, right? You just got back from Ireland, Lorene. That's amazing. Everybody's going on vacation. My counselor just I'm going to my counselor tomorrow at 11. She just did a staycation. I think I'm the only one that hasn't done a vacation. Yeah, I'm ready to throw a dart at the map and just get in the car. Oh, Betty Riblet, I know. If not, I'll ask him to send some of his pictures of Morocco. Do that, Jack. That'd be fun. I don't right now. Have you seen all the planes falling out of the skies? I don't know. What's up with that? You know? Guys, I'm just saying, I am very excited with everything going on, but holy cow, it is so fast and furious. I think they did that to confuse you know who, you know? And like I said at the end of the last stream, it seems like if you look at what's Googled around the DC area, it's like criminal attorney. Guys, I love justice. This is potentially working out to be the best times of our lives, literally. Gary Harrison, I definitely need a vacation. This is done for vacation is coming very soon. I know. But guys, even if I mean, let me just say this. If that doesn't happen, but I know it's done because God already told me it was done. Even though what I'm seeing with justice is amazing. Because guys, in my opinion, it's like everybody wants to live in peace and be left alone, right? Everybody in your own country of origin. The article about the whatever, the people that, what is it? Diaspora. They were the people the dispersed people that left their homeland. You know, so they were talking to them today because this country hasn't been through anything. We're spoiled brats, in my opinion. Like the people that are liberal and say, "Oh, I want to leave because I'm unhappy." Whatever, you know. Good luck. Go away then if you don't want to be here because what you tried to do to us was not us. And so, what's coming is beautiful. In my opinion, these are the best times of our life. I know, guys. We're about to see. You know, I wasn't sure that it was ever going to be set right. But what if it is? Like, seriously, like, what if it's about to be set right? And all the things we knew. Yes, I know. It's like, I mean, I've always known it's a republic, you know, but there was so much rhetoric about, you know, I mean, it's not that, right? But so I'm seeing people like, you know, I'm prepared for whatever happens. But it's kind of fun to watch in the meantime where we watch the global currency reset, the quantum financial system come in to take justice, right? It's all part of the plan, just like in Iraq, right? Yes, I love everybody on here. I know, but the plane crashes are hard. But, you know, that's, in my opinion, I'm not going to say the letters. David, Edward, Irene. You think that has to do with it? Or popsicles? I mean, come on. They got rid of the people that were, you know. I know, William Berg. Well, that's the funny thing. The when you go, the biggest Google search in DC is criminal attorneys. They're all moving. Did you see all the people homes that are for sale in around DC? It's kind of funny. And I know, and I'm trying to say it in the most flowery language that I can. I know, Betty Riblet, I know. Guys, we're all like, we're the hardest working people, right? We do everything right. I was even saying 2 years ago, let's just be good citizens, don't make us a target. Like, you know, but you know, the force is still with us. I'm just saying, miracles are happening everywhere. It is funny. It makes me happy. So it gives me great joy to see what happens, because it's like a fireworks show in the beginning. I thought 6 months, 4 years. We only have 4 years, but look what's happened in 4 weeks. I mean, so much. It's like, I swear, if I was doing content on it, but I'm not sure I can, I'm gonna have to pray about that tonight, because I see it. Flowery language, that's a good one. I know. Like, guys, you know, if you're Miracle Manifestation members, you know how I really feel, right? Same. Yeah. Betty Riblet, neither have I. Started out my career as an auditor. I was not a rule breaker, but I didn't know how bad it was until we saw how bad it was. I mean, every system let us down, right? So I'm going to look. Thank you, Jack. You guys are the best. You guys, we went through a lot of articles today, but I've gotten used to a lot of articles because we're breaking news, and I am so thankful. I thank God every morning that I'm associated with you guys. And we can do margaritas and manifestations. How cool is God? I mean, that's awesome. Riding thoroughbreds on the beach. Really? Seriously? That's awesome. You guys, I mean, you guys sacrifice a lot, so you deserve all those experiences. You really do. So thank you for giving us all the stuff you do. And guys, you know what? We're unique. There's nobody out there like us. This channel is not like anything else. I know, because I've looked and I'm like, we're not like that, and we're not like that. I don't fit into a box. So there's another article here. Russia energy investment in Iraq. You know, I was listening tonight. It sounds like somebody else is working with Iraq. I mean, with Russia, right? Boys, agree, Melanie. I'm retired, 38 years, aerospace, R&D, military, commercial. Not a good time to fly. I know, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna. It will be again, right? Oh, Betty Riblet, I'm sorry. I did it tonight. I did 3 limes, 1.5 orange. It depends on the juice. I showed my glass and how much juice to the you have to use the gold if you're going to use. I know most people are not used to orange juice in margaritas, so I do lime and orange because I like sweet. Like, I was addicted to sweet, but this kills my sweet cravings. But I did have 2 bars of chocolate today because I was exhausted, because yesterday was not a rest day. Yesterday was live, horses, get the house ready, showing. We got home at 4:30, and then we talked to the real estate agent about negotiating the offers. So then I collapsed. Like, I mean, he said, you can show them if you want. Okay, thank you. Russia energy investment in Iraq reached 19 billion. Isn't that funny? Because there was another 19 billion figure. Oh, it was the oils that weren't distributed, was 19 billion. So the Russian Federation confirmed on Monday that the volume of energy investment in Iraq reached 19 billion, indicating that cultural and scientific cooperation developed intensively, revealing the program of the Kazan Forum. The countries of the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, which includes Iraq, have significantly increased their cooperation with Russia. While the total volume of trade increased 30% during the past year, the rapprochement between the two parties will continue at the 16th International Economic Forum, Russia Islamic World Cosm Forum, which will be held from May 13th to the 18th in the Russian Federation. So think about the timing. That's in May. God knows we don't want it to go to May. Okay? It'll be important for the issue of participants. Iraq and Russia may have many points of contact and foundations for developing cooperation, for example, developing the oil and gas industry. This field is a pioneer in trade and economic cooperation between the two countries, as the total volume of Russian investments in the energy sector in Iraq amounted to more than 19 billion. Cultural, humanitarian, scientific, and educational cooperation is developing intensively as thousands of Iraqis study in Russian universities, and advanced training courses are organized for employees of the Iraq Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the statement pointed out. The previous Kazan 2024 forum brought together more than 20,000 participants, including 11,978 in the business program from 87 countries, including 57 countries in the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, and represented more than 40 diplomatic missions from Europe, Asia, and Africa. Guys, there's so much going on. I mean, can everybody not see that they're international already? Friday Zoom might be our celebration. God, I hope so, William. I mean, you know what? If it is, we will celebrate, right? Because, I mean, I know some people have been 20 years, but I've been 12 years, and that is enough. I mean, thank God my puppy's asleep. There. Yeah, Friday Zoom would be great. That's only for Miracle Manifestation members. I do 2 hours a month for my Miracle Manifestation members, where I tell you the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth. So help me God. Here, I'm still cautious. You know, it's funny. I look up the ceiling. This house was built in 1890. I did the history today. You know, maybe 1899, but that was the same time that Tyler Sheridan did those, the origin stories of Yellowstone. And I'm like, you know, in the 1890s, you think about the historical implications of this house. You know? It's like, I know, I like the ceiling tiles too. Look at them. They look like, we've been watching this series called Prime, and they were in Iraq. They were like in Baghdad, and there was a bomb that went off, and they discovered these ceiling tiles that held the key to all the prime number sequence that opens up. Yeah, like, look, that's the ceiling. I mean, this house is amazing. I knew it when I found it. I knew it was amazing. And it's been 20 some years. Like I said, I never wanted to leave. But my husband wants to, I don't know, but I had that dream about a guy coming up the stairs. And then I had a dream about all those drones. And I'm like, I think God's getting me out of me before any of that happens. You know what I mean? And I did not watch Brendan. He released some prophetic words. One because of a rocket or whatever. Details. Guys, I've been here. We closed on this house February 28th of 2003. It's 2025. 22 years. 25 years with Christ. 22 years. 222. Miracle signs and wonders. Yes, we're enjoying very exciting times. The 222s I can't get away from. The 7s, it's almost 7 o'clock. 7s. My phone was at 77. It's like I've been seeing repeating numbers repeatedly. And I don't know, it just seems like we're, I don't know. I love the study of things you cannot see. I love visualizing things that haven't happened yet. I am weird that way. Like I can live in my imagination, but I have to come down to life and do my responsibilities, right? But I see it. The new house is done. It was done when I sat on the porch that time and went live. You remember when I went live? Jim Carrey had a movie, I never saw that movie, William Berg. He has a movie, number 23. 10:10 this morning. Yeah. But guys, you remember when I did that live stream from the porch? Before we put the offer in? Because I needed to know that I could go live before I put the offer in. And then that sparked that whole video that I had to get taken down, which YouTube took down. And then to hear then I had to get a new realtor. Like nothing about this everything has been, I'm not the only one experiencing this, right? I had to get a different phone setup. We got a different realtor. We've had a new puppy, right? I know, but I can't take a picture because I'm live streaming right now. You understand? I don't know how to share it. Does anybody know how to do a screenshot on a MacBook Pro? If I knew how to do a screenshot on the MacBook Pro, I could take a picture of that and show it. No, wait, maybe I can show it here. Hold on. Here, I can show it to you. It's kind of grainy. Can you see it? I can do that, but I can't stream it. See? That's the best I can do. Guys, I look forward to the days when I can stream it right on my device. I can't do that right now. Shift Command 3 together. Really? Okay, wait. Shift Command 3. Thank you, William Berg. You are my friend. Now I need to find it. Is it in my photos? Nope, it's not in my photos. It's in my pictures. That actually worked. Hold on. No, it's not in my... Then where is it? Some of the others are pretty good. There's others? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I could only go one direction. Oh, wait, I couldn't only go one direction. I'm sorry. The others are pretty good. Does he have any more with the horses? I think there's a folder called screenshots. Oh God, really? That's awesome. That was so cool, Colonel. Yes. Hold on. My female dog is like reacting. It's on your desktop. You guys are funny. And I'm proving my she is trying to get my attention. She is going berserk. She's funny. You know, I've had the puppy a month. She's like not reacting well. Oh, it is. It's on my desktop. Awesome. So hold on. I'm going to see. Yeah, now it's on my desktop. So Command Shift and 3. Thank you. Yes, that was a beautiful picture. Command Shift and 3. Oh my God, she's going to drive me crazy. My dogs have been driving me a little. Lord Jesus, help me decree and declare. My dogs are amazing, and I love them all. They're all well trained. I know we don't do negativity here. Thank you for reminding me. She is tempting me to be very negative, and I know not to do it because she's. And she didn't even do much. She barely walked off the. You know what she's missing? Let me explain. My husband's here almost every night right now because we didn't have snow. Now we have snow, so he's not here as much. He sits on the couch. He sits on the couch and he just automatically, without thinking, rubs her constantly for hours. So she needs me to do that. I am not my husband. My husband literally can sit there and rub her without even thinking about it. He just rubs her. And that's her problem. Late at night when he's gone. That is a great picture. Oh, he's a great dog. He's better than I am. I'm the trainer. He's the lover. He's the unconditional lover of my animals. I'm the unconditional lover of you guys, right? He would not understand this online stuff, but he unconditionally loves all my animals like amazingly. He is the lover. I'm the trainer. But here, I unconditionally love you. He could never do this. He couldn't because in his job, he's the EMT, the firefighter, and the on-water instructor. So, thank you, Nicholas Tarazi. Command Shift 4 will give you the opportunity to pre-crop the exact, because I'm like, how do I crop this picture? And you just answered oh, Lord, God is giving me the answers before I even ask them. Is your husband's love language touch? No, it's acts of service. He's a firefighter, EMT. He likes to make my coffee for me. He likes to clean the house. He likes to bathe the dogs. The things I don't like to do, he does. He's acts of service. It's not love language. It's not love language because he's the product of his parents and they never said anything good about me, ever. Guys, I came from a family that criticized everything I am. Like, everything. Like the fact that I didn't cook. Let me count the ways that I was not up to their par. So I am words of affirmation and physical touch. And he's like, I don't know. It's just it's just funny. It's hilarious. Petting a dog is an act of service. Exactly. Well, he's acts of service. But he gets in his head too. He's funny. He's funny that way. One of the people that used to be his boss at LL Bean said he's an emerald wrapped in a pearl. Like, he's very analytical. He thinks like an engineer. When he was talking to the real estate guy, okay, you got to understand. I was trained by a business coach that said every person falls into 4 categories. They're either a sapphire, a pearl, an emerald, or a, wait, you guys are driving me bananas. A sapphire, a pearl, an emerald, or a, what's the other one? There's 4 of them. They're jewels. I relate to that because I like bling, right? So the point is, I took people to her training. That's what caused the absolute, like, trying to steal my business, because I went to this coach and I plugged people in her training. It's just a hard thing, but her coaching helped me because it's visual. I can visualize a sapphire. I can visualize a pearl. I can visualize a ruby. What was the other one? Sapphire, pearl, ruby, and whatever. She said all people are, instead of the Myers-Briggs thing that's IFTNJ or whatever the flip. I never could get that because there was too many combinations, too many, you know what I mean? Well, I guess it's better than being accused of petting the kitty. You're so funny. Yes, there was. So the Ruby is somebody that loves to wear, like, all the brands, right? She loves the brands. Oh my God, my dog is going to drive. Lord Jesus, help me. Ruby, emeralds are those that are like engineers. Like, my new real estate agent is a flippin' engineer. He's like an emerald. My husband thinks like that. When it comes to buying houses or real estate or EMT stuff, or he's detail oriented. He's in his head. I'm only in my head when it comes to numbers and finances or Iraq or the Dinar revaluing or crypto. Then I'm like that, right? But the rest of the time, I want to have fun. That's the margaritas that I already put away. That's my sapphire. And my pearl wants everybody to, I want to love unconditionally. That's the pearl. I want to love all my animals, but I need them to behave. So she's not behaving right now. She's whining. Myers-Briggs only has 16 personality types. Yes, but this one only has 4. I love simple. My pearl wants the same. I know. Sapphire is you only want to have fun. Sapphire is the partiers. They're the ones that say, I want to have fun. I just want to have fun. Everything I do is fun. Sparkles, I'm all of these things, right? My emerald, you see my emerald when I go through the detail of the articles and when I'm doing the geopolitical stuff. That's my analytical skills, and that makes me happy because I love it. Like, I love it. I'm your bestie when it comes to analyzing the Iraqi dinar, because some of you just want to have fun. You just want to know when it's done. So you can party, right? You can spend your money, right? You're the sapphires. You just want to have fun. You want to go out and you want to party all the time. You love me because I party. I like to have parties. I like to show you my sparkly lights and my beautiful house. I like things pretty, right? I like all the jewelry. That's my sapphire. You understand? I am all of these things in balance, right? So, but some people are really stuck in one aspect. Like my new real estate agent is a flippin' emerald. He is an analytical dude. He wears glasses. He's like analytical. And my husband and I, they were talking. I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. I to myself. They're talking. I'm sitting here going, we were talking for 3.5 hours. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, make a flipping decision. Like, the Ruby in me, right? The ruby, the ruby person makes decisions quickly. She likes nice things. I like nice things. The part of me that's a ruby is a take charge of the situation. That's not my Proverbs 31 wife. She's not a ruby. She's a pearl. I love my husband. I want him to be happy. I want him to have peace. That's the pearl. But my husband is an emerald pearl. To the world, he's the helper. He wants, but in his mind, he's critical. He knows when things are flipping wrong. He knows when leadership's out of whack. And then he comes home and he tells me about it. So I'm the pearl listening. But the ruby in me goes, oh my God, make a decision. You're more like turquoise, a little salt water. But guys, we all have a little bit of it. You want to have fun is usually attracted to the detailed person, and the pearl is usually attracted to the ruby. It's like, anyway, she went through these personality types, and to me it made sense because I could visualize it and hear the detail. So I got it, and I used it when I do the form: family, occupation, recreation, and how much money do you want to make. And it worked in my business, right? Emeralds are they're very rational. They look at the numbers, they plan everything before they make a move. Right? So my husband wants me to do my taxes. Didn't I say God gave me a prophetic word, file an extension? My husband's like, no, we need to do the taxes because he's an emerald. I'm like, it's like, I get it. Guys, I love my husband and we are the opposite in both ways. Like, I'm a sapphire when he's an emerald. He doesn't drink at all. And I like to drink and I love to go live. Right? That's when we're the opposite. He doesn't like to go live and he definitely doesn't like to drink. Right? So for me, that's fun. That's purely sapphire, but it's also my emerald because I'm teaching you how to get out of debt. That's fun. My morning lives are God and, so I'm just saying that this, if you understand who you are authentically as yourself and whatever you do hits all those boxes, then it's nirvana. And this is that for me. When my husband's working, I can go live. I could talk for hours. Because why? I have financial wisdom that you need that most people don't have. Debt cancellation, tax strategies, all of it. We're in the tax season right now. And I like having fun. So I also like talking about how do you manifest? How do you do that? I like making how I manifest simple for you because faith is the substance of things hoped for but not yet seen. How do you manifest? You have to actually believe it's actually done. You have to live as if it is done. But you have to realize that this spirit living with, when you connect your mind and your heart, you have coherence. My mind knows it's done because of all the articles we've seen and all the contacts God has given me. And then you got my heart in it, which is like, it's done. It is finished. The house is finished. I pay cash for it. I can see it. If you can go there in your mind, you can go there in the physical. There's no difference between what you imagine and what you see. Like, if I can convince you of that, this RV would be done tomorrow. Because if you can go there in the mind, you can go there in the body. I truly believe that. I made a 3-page list of everything I wanted in a man, and I believed it would happen. And my husband is that. He was 26 years old, though, when I met him. So, Jesus created miracles all the time. Right? So I'm content. I mean, honestly, like the Colonel connecting with me. Mr. T connecting with me. So I can share it with you. Jack, thank you for explaining the cash to digital transformation. The big picture is clear. The forest, yes. Frequencies are powerful, yes. See, guys, I come to you from belief every day. Why? Because when I pray, when I visualize, when I meditate, and God interrupted me and said, tell you it's done. I believed it was done the moment he said it was done. And then he keeps bringing me these. My husband got another tip and he said, don't tell anybody. So I didn't. Now I just did. And Jack is a godsend. Guys, everything, this whole collective group here is a godsend. You know, you need to understand, we are all co-creators. And together we're more powerful. We're like a magnet. That we're like plugging in your vacuum cleaner and there's like 1,000 vacuum cleaners plugged in together. And we're like saying, thank you, God, that the Iraqi dinar is done. It's here now. Jenny Woolers. Okay, serious question. If you know your own love language, are you looking for somebody that mirrors that? You have to decide what you want and you give it to God. My husband is a lot of things that I need. I mean, I can't explain it. It's like I made a 3-page list from communication style to physical style to as we get older style to body style to his height, weight, the way clean cut, you know, everything. I put everything in it. And he's everything. So you go to town on what you want in a man. You don't worry about the love. I didn't even understand love languages until after I got married. She needs to stop that. Why does she think that's going to work? It's not going to work with me. Eyes of Poopville. Yes, Poopville. I'm in a screenshot right now. I don't know how to get out of it. Hold on. Maybe I can. Is that. Hold on. Now I'm dealing with the screenshot. I should not do that here. Here, that's what we want. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, God. Like. X out a screenshot. See, now she realized that doesn't work. Opposites attract and complement each other's shortfalls according to the kernel. I wouldn't know. You'd have to be married for years to understand the... Yeah. Guys, it's 7-Eleven right now. Let me explain something. 7, my dog is suddenly quiet because there's no urgent need on her part. 7 is total completion. And 11 is asking God. So total completion is 7. So I believe this is done. You decide what you believe, whether you believe it's done or not. Right? Whether you believe your perfect partner is close at hand or not. There's a magic to this universe that I love to talk about because I am in it. Go ahead. Drink your water. Okay? I'm not going to let you out right now because you're so sweet. Do you need more water? What do you need? If I pull the puppy up, she's going to be like, magic is everywhere. Yes. Don't bite or I won't want to hold you. Do you need water? Look. Okay, before she bites me, I'm gonna take you with me. It's profound timing, yes. Yes, guys, I don't know. Completion, total completion. You tell me, right? I know that when I met my husband, it was magic. Right? And he knows that I believe the Iraqi dinar is done. He knows, and he's like, oh my God, I only hope so, right? So you know what song I have in my head? Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Is that a 70s? Oh, come on, you little rascal, you. You know how big she's getting? She's climbing out of there. Guys, I just have to love her because I do love her. She's like, oh, she's like my horse. You know, sometimes he used to bite me in the beginning. Yeah, she's like that. I need to, look, she's like in there. She's like, I'm going to get my coat on before I let her out. Jack, our ride home has landed and is refueling. Take us back to Bahrain. We will not be long now. Jack, I'm so glad you got on with us tonight. You gave everybody hope. Guys, guys, we have the greatest intel on the planet. If you're invested in the Iraqi dinar, please subscribe and tap the bell. So, Jack, when will you be, because I'm going to be live at 9 a.m. tomorrow on Tuesday, which is I don't know what time, your Wednesday. Hold on. Come here, puppy. Chill out. You're not going to play with Tuck right now. Good sit. Good sit. I swear my dogs run my life. It's like, come on. They all went out, but she didn't after she napped, and she's been patient. She's been much more patient than I've been. Oh, get out of his... Look, they ate. I swear I feel like I run a circus. Do you ever feel like you run a circus? I'm sure my mother, raising 6 kids and a bunch of animals, Wednesday evening or late afternoon, yes. Kids and pets around my house. Look, I've got... My puppy is in the big dog's crates as if she's going to get anything out of there. They ate their food. And she's in there like a little, here, look, I'll show you. She's digging. Like, what are you doing? What are you digging for? She's a chewer and a digger. I swear to God, I never wanted a chewer or digger dog, and I've got a chewer and a digger. I've got both. Like, she can't help it. It's just who she is. So here, I'm just going to let her out. We're not going in the backyard because I closed the gate. So here, go pee, go poo. Just don't pee on your lead. Tuck! Hey! Don't even think about it. No! Over here. No, over here. Guys, Tuck! What are you doing? Get back here, you little shit. Can I say shit on... Okay, so going back in the house. Go back in the house. He didn't have to go. He was going to go on a journey. Do y'all remember when I went live and I lost him? Remember that? All of a sudden I realized he was gone. Like, it'll be Tuesday evening. I'm bushed. That's okay. I might not go live tomorrow night, but I'll go live in the morning. But send me whatever you have, and if I have to go live, I will. My husband understands because he's... Holy sheep dip. It's windy out here. Oh, don't pee on your lead. Don't tell me you're peeing on your... Okay, she's pooing, but thank God I got her lead. pooing not on the lead. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. She's a little master of the snow. Look at the snow, guys. Jack, I'm sure you saw snow that was bigger than that, right? She's the king of the hill. Come on, let's go. She can't figure out how to get down. You can get down. Come on. You can go. There you go. The stairs. Good girl. Come on, Roxy. Come on. Come on, let's go. Good house. Oh my gosh, she goes good house. She's learned how to go to the stairs today. Come on, Roxy. I got that song in my head. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. It's magic. You don't want to see that because he was just humping her. Oh, Tuck, stop it. Waist deep in some areas. Yes. Yes. I went out in my Crocs, which is not a good idea. Oh, guys, don't stop that. Start that. Just stop. Tuck, leave it. You guys can do that outside. You're not going to do it here. No, you're not. You're not going to do it. She's grabs his collar. I did a video of him in the yard, and she does the same thing in the house. She grabs his collar. He doesn't know what to do. She's outsmarted him already because she's flipping smart. No, this big ass girl is not gonna. Cash App notification. I don't even have Cash App anymore. You are tired. I know you're tired. You had a big day. She's like, oh no, I want to dig your couch out. You can't. We got a chocolate lab. He tried to eat and chew everything. I know. She's trying to. She grabbed my couch today, and I'm like, It's like constant interference is what it is as a puppy. You go away. I love you, and you know that, but you go away because I'm spending time with the puppy now. Here, let's give you something to chew. Here, chew this. And if you can't chew that bone. Yeah, you understand. She's awesome. I love her. She's a great lab. She's a full-blooded lab, but her father is a hunter. He's a field training dog. So that means her sense of smell is strong. Just like, guys, I'm Native American, so my sense of the planets affect me. My spirituality is deep. It's not like the typical Christian. Same thing with her. She's a chewer digger. I am connected to everything and everyone. And, so, she's just, and her genetic history is field training dogs. Like they're trained to hunt and find the birds that fall. So her sense of smell and sense of digging and whatever she smells is inherent in her bloodline, just like my husband. His family, his genetic history, I see in him. Hence why I'm in counseling, so I can disconnect from the bad parts that were taken by the Jezebel spirit and not connect it with him. You understand? When you're healing, if you're connected to one part of a family and not the other, and their genetic mutations of the one family, you have to disconnect them somehow in your brain so you don't, the sins of the family doesn't fall on the sins of the someone you love. Do you understand? That is something that I had to unwind in counseling, which thankfully I have. But it's a mental choice. you know, like you have to choose to move forward with what you have and not cast, you know, not let the past or what the enemy tried to do poison the future. Do you understand? Yes, she's the best dog ever. She's challenging, but she's the best dog ever. She's my perfect dog. Just like my horse is my perfect horse. My horse has gone from biting me to hugging. He's the best horse. And she's the best dog. But my horse was a lot of work. Guys, I worked with my horse for 1.5 years. Like spending time with him, so he trusts me, he greets me at the fence. All of that is foundational work. It's just like my work with Jesus. I like read the Bible every day. I lead you to him every day. But at night, it's like I'm still developing that relationship with her. Okay, your number has been called to load. Jack, safe flight back to Bahrain. We'll see you on the other side, my brother. It's okay. Just send me intel when you can and we'll cover it. Safe flights. We're praying for you. Blessings, Jack. Guys, how cool is it that we're connected with some servicemen that are in our Jack? I'm just so honored and grateful. I'm just really honored and I hope you feel the same. This puppy is so cute. Yeah, she is. She's gonna be my favorite dog of my life. I have this feeling. Just like I have my favorite horse, now I have my favorite dog. And then we'll get another one in 2026. As long as she doesn't... I'm smart. I'm not letting her dig through my couches or my clothes or my... She does... You know, I put my socks on her crate and by the end of the morning, the socks are underneath her, but she hasn't eaten them. I'm just her mommy. Right? She's only 12 weeks old, y'all. She's learned a lot. She is so cute. I mean, and I'm enjoying, you know, my husband and I talked about how we enjoy every day. She was 10 pounds when we got her. Now she's 22. Like, pretty soon she'll be, how much are you going to weigh? Do you know? Do you even know? Oh, I know. She's so sweet. And guys, it makes it worth it because we're going to get another one in 2026. We've already put our name in for the litter because they don't overbreed. You accidentally found you? Hey, Betty. I hope you will subscribe and tap the bell so you'll see this whole journey. Some of my videos I post as puppy, but I primarily focus on the finances, but I love animals. They're my balance. You know, it's like my husband's a firefighter and EMT and he loves being on the water and teaching people how to be in the outdoors. It's like animals are that for me. They're my balance from the financial, geopolitical analysis. She keeps me sane. She keeps me real as far as whatever happens geopolitically, we're all going to be fine. Especially now that we have whatever you think about our leader, cheers. I gave you all most of my water. She's a baby. She's sweet. Whoop, whoop, yes. She's grounding. Yes. Animals are grounding to me. I was outside in the yard watching them play. That's how I stay sane. You know? And that's how when I go to sleep, I'm like, oh, I did a good job with my family. I did a good job with my community. I can rest now. You know what I mean? You have something like that, right? Everybody should. They have a purpose in life, but then you have your family. My dogs are my family. My husband is my family. I have 3 dogs, 2 horses. I have 5 animals to steward. And you're like, what? You're like, what is that? It's my lip gloss. Guys, when you're busy, like, training a dog, there's not really time to be like, you know, drinking too much or eating too much, or I don't even get a nap, right? So these dogs have kept me healthy and whole, and yes, life is about the heart, right? And she's only 12 weeks old. She's a little, I don't know. Hi, baby. I love you just the way you are. I'm her mama, right? I have fur babies. And she's my latest baby. It's been 12 years since I had a baby. 12 weeks, I know, as a baby. I got Roxy when she was 12 weeks old. She was from the shelter. I remember I told my husband, you're going to want to hear a miraculous story. We got the other dog that I saw on the screen, and I said, we need to go look at her because we just put our dog down like 24 hours before. And we went and adopted the one over there in a husky ball. Here, I'll show you him. He's a lab husky. He's over there. Can you see him? I don't know if you can see him. He's right over there. He's on the ground. Roxy's over here in the dining room. The other one. Wait. And they're both looking at me with the puppy. Wait. Roxy's, you see her? She's on the floor in the dining room, the big black one. So we adopted him, and he had separation anxiety. He broke out of 3 crates. So I took my husband to a shelter, and I said, okay, let's look at these dogs and see if we can find, I would like to get an older dog that would teach him how to chill, because he was a crazy dog, and teach him that he's got a forever home. So we need a dog that, but none of those dogs in the shelter worked. And so our friends called, our friends that don't talk to us anymore, called and said, hey, you want to go to the cabin? Like, we'd love to, and I like pizza and beer, right? So we went and had pizza and beer, and our friends told my husband that he had just met with a friend of theirs. She rescues sea life on the shores of Maine, and she had 2 puppies. And I go, well, we just looked and we didn't get a puppy, so yeah, I'll look at the puppies. He goes, oh, there's 2 puppies. They're golden shepherds, and they didn't even hit the shelter. And I said, I don't really want a puppy. Like back then, just like this one, I didn't want a puppy. And so she brought over the puppies, and one of them followed him around. And I'm like, well, that's a dog. And I said to her, oh, I want to keep both of them. They're sisters. They were so cute. I haven't met a puppy I don't like. And so she said, with that dog, you don't need 2 puppies. So one went to our family, one went to another firefighter family across the river. And so we got the one, but he injured the one. I didn't understand how hard it would be. He injured the one. My couch is exposed. That's why I'm shifting, because she's starting to bite and my couch is exposed. That would not be good. These couches are not cheap. Do you remember the couches I had when I started my YouTube channel? These are not those. Those couches were 20 years old. These are brand new. There you go. Can't chew the Bible either. There you go. So anyways, we adopted her, and she was 12 weeks old. She was the same age as her when we got her. 12 weeks old. I brought her into my house with that one who was 6 months old, and it was a battle. and she got injured, and I felt like a bad dog mom because he injured her because he plays so hard. Now you watch him, he plays with her, but she can hold her own. So, but I'm watching him closely because I don't want him to injure her. Because the reason why she can't sit right now is because she got injured in one of her hind legs because he played so rough. But it's not his fault, right? I'm the mom. I need to manage the pack. So this little one, holy cow, you know what she does? She doesn't let him get an edge up on her. She grabs his collar and he doesn't know what to do. It's like kicking a man in his, you know. And so I'm like impressed with this little girl. She's like holding her own with this bigger dog. So she's becoming, you know, who she is. And I love her. Don't you know I love you? It's nature versus nurture, right? She is the smartest dog I think I've ever had. Honestly. I mean, he was smart. He's watching all this because he knows. But she is the smartest, thoughtful, like, but I'm a different age now. So it's like my horse. God brought me the perfect horse at the perfect time. When I'm not reacting from all the wounds of the crazy humanity, I'm healed, and then he brings me this perfect little puppy to love and steward and raise, like in a loving way. And less she's being a butthead, then she needs, a little stronger. She went from that to chewing and she was fine till she waited. Yes, they definitely teach the puppies quicker. She's growing fast, though. I'm kind of sad because she's growing really fast. You guys have been with me every step. Like, she ran down the steps this morning. It was like watching baby take her first walk, her first steps. She was scared of the steps just yesterday. I had to carry her down the steps. Today, she ran down. And I'm like, so she's doing great. And she's happy. If you look at her right, I don't want her to, she's happy. And I was so proud of her at the barn yesterday. She met so many people. She met so many horses. And she was chill. She didn't bark at them. She didn't, she licked a horse she just met his snout and he let her. And the owner of the horse goes, "That's odd. He's usually scared of dogs." I said, "Well, she's not scary. Like she's meant to be with horses or something." It's funny. It was beautiful to see her do that. She's great. But guys, it's like the perfect spouse. You make a list. I did not want this puppy, but God said to me in the shower, "Why did you say no to the puppy?" See, he knew this puppy was perfect for me. See, God sometimes, he wanted me to move to Maine. I didn't want to move to Maine, and now I'm happy here. It took 23 years, right, to understand the value. Yes, she's helping me heal from all the crap. My counselor even said that. She goes, "Oh my God, you look completely relaxed." And look, the skin, like she's going to be a big girl. And you know what? She wakes up slow just like mommy does. Yep. She's a healing baby. Yes, she is. You have to love dogs and horses to understand, And if you don't, that's okay, Good morning. Hey, Donna, how are you? And good evening over there. I'm sure Macy will bring great comfort when their time comes too. Yes. Yes, I don't know. It's up to God because my dogs are 12 and 12 and a half. So, whatever. Yeah. Good chew. Good chew. Guys, we've been working for a week on good chew, good place. what to chew, what not to chew. She's figuring it out. She's housebroken completely. She's only made 2 mistakes in a month. We've had her for a month, so she's doing great. But honestly, like I say, it always takes a village. When I was at the farm yesterday, my friend Allie said when she got a dog, she had somebody say to stop her from pulling on the lead. She's very stubborn. She likes to pull on the lead. She goes, just let her run around with the lead. And I didn't think I could do that with 2 other dogs, but I did it today and it worked like a dream. All is well. Jack is on his flight back. They were in the mountains, clearing the pipeline. And we had lots of great intel today. And it's a good day. It's a good day with puppies. She's getting tired now, I can tell. She's going to go to sleep. She's going to go to sleep. Does anybody have any questions about the Iraqi dinar or how to prepare? All you got to do is look at my pinned comment under every video. I'll teach you how to prepare. Fantastic. Looking forward to catching up. Yeah, I was so happy Jack was able to get on 3 times today. Guys, this is triple cast. He was able to get on each time. And they were clearing the pipelines today, guys. They're about to start pumping oil again from Kurdistan to Turkey. Oh, yeah, time for a nap. She gets like that when she's ready for a nap. She gets bitey and grumpy. Okay, we're going to put you in your crate. You know you like that. You know you like that. Oh, we're going to put you in your puppy playpen. Here you go. If the big dog is sleeping that she played with, she's ready to go to sleep. My dogs are all jealous of the puppy because she gets a lot of mommy's attention. But I give them a lot of attention too because they get a lot of training. Oh, thank you, Sharp. Thank you guys for all the ones that appreciate me. There's more of you than there is the crazy ones. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for appreciating my work. She is. I can't imagine life without her, just like the horses. So it's perfectly timed. Hi, Rick. How are you? Philip White. You're going to notice everything. I know. I notice everything. Donna, good morning from over here and good evening there. I'm sure Macy will bring great comfort. Yeah. God, I hope their time isn't close because I couldn't handle that right now. Yes, all animals are sent from God. I agree. God said to me in my shower, why did you say no to the puppy? The puppy had been spoken for because my husband was telling me about her. It's just like the house. You know, my husband was telling me about that house for 3 or 4 months. There was not one offer on it. I think God saved that house for us. I really do. And I still believe it, even though it hasn't happened yet. Just like the Iraqi dinar, it's been 12 years. I know. Guys, I've been in this 12 years. Guys, that doesn't mean it's not happening. God literally said to me, he confirmed to me just the other day that my husband, the sign that I asked him for my husband, that it's done. I said, please confirm to me that it's done. He said, ask me for a sign. And I said, okay. And then that sign came just the other day. And my husband says, don't tell anybody. And I told you anyway. Yes, it is totally done. Good play. Good chew. And she is so sweet. Oh, God, I love my puppy. I mean, who couldn't love a puppy? But I definitely love this puppy. She is special, right? Dawn Chomenko, hey again, how are you? Yes, she's a healing baby. So guys, we had so much intel today. Does anybody have any questions? I didn't even go get my, remember I put at 2 o'clock, I realized my iPad was on the charger. Certainly not close. Messi will be a lot older in the pond. They will be beautiful. Yeah, 12 and a half years and 12 weeks is a big difference. But you wouldn't believe my dog, my 12 and a half year old dog ran circles around her today. I don't know if he's just, you know how people, old people, you know, when they have family around, they have this resurgence, and then they, you know, I'm not decreeing it. I'm gonna back out of that conversation because, you know, I like having 3 dogs. It is a lot, but whatever. I appreciate all of them. Yes, he was. I took video of him doing that before. He did it again today, like a lot. I had to pull him apart. Like, you know, but guys, I pretty much caught up on my emails. If you did not get the strategies, it's because I probably didn't get your email. Make sure you check everything. Did you guys hear that Mr. T letter? The people that are on right now, 107 of you. If you're invested in the Iraqi dinar, did you hear my Mr. T letter? Because I've got it up right now. I can play it for you. Donna, off the topic, you want me to play it for you? Robert Chandler, 1. Off topic, remember I tried lashes a week ago. They were so cool. Loved it. Thank you for sharing. Yes, I know. They are cool. They make you feel younger, right? You didn't hear it. No. Do you want me to play? You want me to hear it now? He sent it to me on the anniversary of Jesus showing up in my Jeep on February 22nd at 9:45 p.m. I was way asleep. I think I was either asleep or just hanging out with my husband. I wasn't checking my emails. Okay, let me read it to you. This is timestamp 162:22. Mr. T, hey, Miss Melanie, it's been a while, but I've been on the grind. However, I do believe that you are correct. The reinstatement of the Iraqi dinar is already done. I believe that the reason that President Trump threatened to sanction Iraq if that oil didn't start flowing immediately is because Iraq was supposed to have this thing completed in January. Okay? But as usual, Iraq started dragging her feet after Trump's Treasury Department returned back to Washington a few weeks ago. Then ironically, following last week's second meeting within a month, which is the meeting I highlighted, between Iraq, the U.S. Treasury, and the Federal Reserve in Dubai, President Trump issues his do it or else warning. But Trump's warning came as no surprise to Iraq. Iraq knew the wrath of Trump would be an issue, a big issue. This is why the hypermarkets in Iraq, do you remember the articles about the hypermarkets? The hypermarkets in Iraq have lowered prices 40% to reflect the increased purchasing power of the IQD. This is why last week, the 2 zeros were knocked off the Iraqi dinar exchange rate. Remember the central bank letter where it was 0.076, literally erasing 2 zeros? This is also why all the international banking protocols were acknowledged last week. And the oil to the Kurd and the country of Turkey was made ready to flow last week. The guys that are now traveling back to Bahrain were sweeping the pipelines to make sure it was safe, and they got rid of 250,000 landmines. Okay, you need to understand, we're right there. Okay, was made ready to flow. This is why President Trump sent an email to Barzani on last Thursday, just after the threat of sanctions to Baghdad was issued. This is also why the oil contracts were signed last week. Iraq was just rushing to do what should have already been done during the latter days of January. So yes, I agree with you and everyone else. For the exception of the announcement, it is done. Now, about the announcement, the IQD is currently and have always traded on the ISX, so this is nothing new. However, before the Iraqi dinar can be removed from the exotic currencies list, the United Nations must publish an effective rate to the world. The UN publishing the ECL, the exotic currency list, removal should occur instantaneously. Only then can we go to the bank. Moreover, the next UN posting is Friday, February 28th, which is this Friday. This, I believe, is also why the Iraqi Prime Minister changed the official start date of the holiday of Ramadan in Iraq from February 28th to Sunday, March 2nd. After the reinstatement, Ramadan is a time of reflection and community. What a great way to reflect on just how far Iraq has come. This date is even more significant when you consider the next UN date would be March 15th. Way too late, and President Trump's sanctions would have already been imposed by then. So his word immediately means now. President Trump has big plans for Iraq and her extended blessing on a select number of Americans. It appears that President Trump wants to include the good fortune of Iraq in the win column for his first 100 days in office, which is what I've been saying. I love this guy. He critically thinks outside of the norm, and so do I. He goes, I know without a doubt that our time has come. It has been a long 20 years, so in parting, I would like to say thank you for allowing me to be part of your broadcast family. See you guys at the bank, Mr. T. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Praise God. This is just, guys, I just thank you, Mr. T. If you watch this replay, I've shared your letter 1, 2, 3, 4 times today. But guys, I just am honored for this whole community. Thank you for the mods that keep the chat clean. Thank you for Jack, who was in chat even when he was in knee-deep snow. And then he was on his flight back eating MREs. I hope so. Stone Fox Detroit. He sent this to me, guys, I don't know if he realized the significance of it. It was at 9:45 p.m. You need to understand, February 22nd, 1994, I don't know the exact time, but that was the time I got the call that my mother had died. In 1994. And it was around 9:45 p.m. God uses all things together for the good of those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. He showed up in my Jeep the morning, turning beauty for ashes forever. 6 years later, February 22nd of 2000, I had no idea that that would lead me from leaving my corporate career to working for him, and I'm just saying there's no coincidences in God's kingdom. Everything is connected. My mother dying, him sending me this email, like when I hadn't heard from him, remember we wanted to invite him on one of our Zooms and he had flooding. He let me know he couldn't be on, and then I didn't hear from him. And then he sends me this. The anniversary of my mother's death, 31 years later, at around the same time, I got the call, right? There are no coincidences. I'm just saying, right? So everything's a miracle in my life. I am like Einstein. I believe that everything's a miracle. Einstein said you can believe nothing's a miracle. You can live your life as if nothing's a miracle. That's your choice. I choose to believe everything's a miracle. Every single subscriber that subscribes and taps the bell, you're a miracle in my life. And I will try to love you and love you well so you can heal and be the good person you're supposed to be in this world. It's great to be on the edge of a glorious future. Amen. It's so good. So guys, before you go to sleep tonight, this is what I would suggest. You need to visualize all your bills going to zero. Whatever you do, whether it's you lay in bed or I lay back on this couch, like with the dog barking, not usually, she's going to go to sleep because she's overtired because I made her tired. So guys, you can choose to either live as if everything's a miracle or as if nothing's a miracle, right? My house, this house I'm living in right now, We bought on February 28th, the last day of the month of 2003. Wouldn't it be funny? 22 years later, this blessing comes and I can say, hey, the day my contract, I have to, basically my contract with the new house that God led me to buy, it ends on February 28th. What is the coincidence? I need a miracle to buy that house. So if it happens on the same day that I need to buy that house, which is 22 years later of the day I closed on this house, which was a miracle house, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm thinking that's a good time, right? Aaron Whalen, thank you. I love you so much. You have no idea, guys. I only do this because I love this community as a whole and whoever's watching. I love the people that who haven't found me yet, right? I want to be your bestie on the internet who gives you hope to believe that this is done and that the next wave, I'm going to be here for the next wave of the wealth transfer because there's 4 waves. God told me there will be 4 waves of wealth transfer. This is just one of them. So welcome to the wealth transfer waves. We're going to learn how to surf those waves so you can prosper when the rest of the world is struggling. God has always blessed me when the worst downturns in the American economy happened. God always showed up and showed off. And he is showing up with 2 kernels. The one that we can't talk about that has Jack in the chat. And then this one, who came to me on December 18th. Guys, there's so much going on. I'm so excited. I don't even have to post my videos anywhere. I remember saying to God, could you make it so I don't have to post my videos all over the place? And I haven't had to post a video in a long time now. Why? Because the AI and YouTube post the videos for me. If I post the videos, it works against me. So I've been getting more views on my videos because I don't post them, which is counterintuitive to my brain, right? So what I'm saying to you is believe in the miracles. The miracles are done. Please go to bed thinking that all your dreams have come true. When you lay down to sleep tonight, please fill your head with what you're going to do with all that money. What am I going to do with all my millions? Please do that for me. Could you do that for me? That's what we all need to do. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks to everybody that's part of this channel, that's part of this chat, and everybody that's to come in the future. Guys, I'm just so excited. And guys, Don Bongino is the deputy. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm just in awe of everything that's going on. And guys, I'm really excited about what's happening that we can't talk about. I'm just saying. We can't really talk about it until we get to Friday. But guys, what if Friday is the RV? I mean, the synchronicities are piling up. I don't know. I just think it's totally done. Sorry, I looked at my emails. Hold on, give me a second. I'm not proud of this. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you send me a message and I don't receive it, you're going to have to send it again because I get a lot of junk mail. I get a lot of hate mail, believe it or not. Because this world is a little crazy and they're being driven crazy by the things that are happening right now. I just got to share a statistic of, do you know the most Googled thing right now in the DC area is criminal attorneys. Just like, do you guys realize we might live in a time where we actually see justice in the real world? Oh, they do. Oh, you would have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea, but I don't care. Why? Because God is the reason why I do this. Thank you, Melanie, Mr. T, Jack. Guys, you have no idea how busy I've been the last couple days. Between, I've had 3 showings in 3 days, and I had a Sabbath rest in between, which is so much like God. So, like, give me a giant rest in the midst of 2 of the busiest days ever. And then Monday happens. This is the day after busy day, rest day, busy day. Sandwich of, in the middle was like air. You know, I'm a former workaholic. I like to work versus not working. So the busy days where I was working a lot was more familiar, but the day of rest in between was also a challenge. Does that make sense? To Monday. I woke up this morning and literally, I'm going to tell you, I woke up this morning going, oh my God, I can't believe it's Monday again. Like, you know, I'm just saying, if you feel that way when you wake up, you're not alone. I go to God and he still talks to me every morning. I don't even remember what he said to me this morning. I would have to listen to my live to figure out what the flip he said to me this morning, because this is not that. This is the end of the day. Yes, praying we all find favor with wealth. Well, that is a given. That is a given. God promised me favor, right? I'm just saying, guys, you are living. Let me explain something. You're connected with me. I live under an open heaven. I know it sounds crazy coming from a person that drinks 2 margaritas online. You know, 2 margaritas did not a drunk make. I got to tell you. I mean, that's just kept me from cold and flu season. I'm just serious. My shakes, 2 shakes, 2 margaritas. I'm good. I'm gonna do my reverse age too. I must go. Yes. Don't and go to sleep, because spirit wakes me up at 1 a.m. every morning. Make sure you pray when you wake up. Do you have a spiritual language? I'm gonna do my reverse age because my dogs are all asleep. And eventually I have to take them out again. And that's why I have my jacket on, because it's cold out there. Guys, so can I explain something? I'm used to being cold now. It's kind of like, I'm used to it now. After how many years? When did I move here? September 30th of 2001, the year I got married. Yeah, within 3 months. I was married and I'd moved to Maine. What the flip? I remember thinking, what the flip am I doing here? And I ended up in Westbrook. Have you ever been in Westbrook, Maine? Have you ever been in Westbrook, Maine? Oh, we got a room at the remember we got a room to look at to interview for my husband's job. It was at the Motel 6. I was like, here I had gotten to the top of corporate America. I end up in Westbrook, Maine at the Motel 6, and we go into our room and it wasn't even finished. I'm like, Lord Jesus, I don't know about this. I don't know. You got some splaining to do. But then we started driving north to where he'd work. And then there was a lot of trees and it was pretty, and, you know, I don't know. I've been here ever since. Packed up my house, sold it because I had a willing buyer, you know. Amen, Mel. I'm believing our millions. I know. What am I going to do with all my millions? That's a great affirmation. Ask-formation. What am I going to do with all my millions? You should buy the Relo products. Best products on the planet. Hey, you want me to play my guitar? I might just be into that tonight. Prayer of Jabez. I'm curious. That was weird. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not sure. Oh, do I have my pick there? I don't think my puppy's ever heard me play the guitar. I don't think I've ever played the guitar on this couch. It'd be interesting. Extend our territory, yes. Yes, please, Donna. Guys, let me explain something. I've been playing guitar since I was a kid. Like, you know, I had a lot of like abuse in my past and stuff, and my mother put a guitar in my hand because she knew I wasn't that way naturally, that the world turned me into that. So she got me guitar lessons, my mother, and she's the reason why I play to this day. And my mother is the reason why I love animals, because she gave me animals. My mother was my bestie. She was my bestie, and I hope to be your bestie if you're missing somebody special in your life that always loved you like my mother loved me. My heart goes out to you, because this world is cold and dark, and they don't know how to love, right? I've experienced a lot of people in my life, and I realize they don't know how to love you. They don't know how to love me. And so I just want you to know you're not alone. So I'm going to play this song in honor of all of us. The ones who are the outcast, who haven't been loved well. My husband, I think, just tuned this yesterday for me. So I'm going to assume it's still tuned. Lord Jesus, let it still be tuned. Because I remember spending a half an hour trying to tune it last time. It's tuned. Praise the living God. Here, so we'll see how this goes. Putting on my makeup, putting off the hard stuff, hoping that it passes. Fake smile and eyelashes. I wash my hands and try not to think or dirty up the bathroom sink. I'm at it again with Mama. Everybody's so tired of the drama. We're still fighting like I'm 16, and I guess we always will be. She taught me how to pray and drink and how to clean the bathroom. It's amazing the amount of rejection that I see in my reflection, and I can't get out of the way. I'm looking forward to the girl I want. has a way of staring me right in the face. So I try not to waste too much time at the bathroom sink. It all gets complicated, sometimes overrated. Glamour at its finest just means someone's hiding from their own reality, and the mirror at their bathroom sink. It's amazing the amount of rejection that I see in my reflection, and I can't get out of the way. So I'm looking forward to the girl I wanna be, but regret has a way of staring me right in the face. So I try not to waste too much time at the bathroom sink. Pray as I get ready for God to make me steady, and I thank Him for His patience, and I take my medication, and bless this day and all it brings, for I clean up the bathroom sink. That was Bathroom Sink by Miranda Lambert. I don't really have her tonality of her voice, so I do my best. Now I'm going to go to another song called Heart Like Mine by Miranda Lambert. Even though we don't have the same voice, I just adjust, right? Because these are the songs I like. Woohoo, thank you. You're welcome, Donna. Thank you guys for watching and for listening. Please like and subscribe if you want to. Guys, I don't know. The world is crazy. I like to bring a little sanity to the world. It's Rockin' in Poofville. Oh, that's a song I can't do. Wait a minute. What is that? Yep. These are good. This is A Heart Like Mine by Miranda Lambert. Let me see if I can do this in this light. Hold on. I have to make sure I can see it. It's Rockin' in Poofville. Guys, I'm so glad. Thank you, Lord, that you're getting Jack and his crew safely home from, he said he wouldn't be on till tomorrow night because of their flights. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be on. Here, let me move this back. I don't know, maybe I could. Oh, there you go. Eureka! There's light. Here, let's do this. Okay, so this is another song that I'm not good at. I do my best, guys. I'm not by any means really good at this. I just do it because I love you guys, and it's better than watching programming. I'm just saying, while we wait for our blessing. Let's see. I ain't the kind you take home to mama. Especially not my husband's mother. God rest her soul. I ain't the kind to wear no ring. Somehow I always got stronger when I'm on my second drink. Even though I hate to admit it, sometimes I smoke cigarettes. I don't. The Christian folks think I should quit it. I just smile and say God bless. 'Cause I heard Jesus, this was always my excuse. 'Cause I heard Jesus, he drank wine, and I bet he get along just fine. He could calm the storm and heal the blind, and I bet he'd understand a heart like Daddy cried when he saw my tattoo. Said he'd love me anyway. My brother got the brains of the family, so I thought I'd learn to sing. 'Cause I heard Jesus, he drank wine, and I bet we'd get along just fine. He could calm the storm and heal the blind, so I bet we'd understand a heart like mine. I ain't the kind you take home to mama. I ain't the kind to wear no ring. Somehow I always get stronger when I'm on my second drink. Well, I'll find a way from it all one day, and I'll fly away. But these are the days that I will remember, when my name's called on the roll. You'll meet me with 2 long-stem glasses and make a toast to me coming Daddy cried when he saw my tattoo. Said he loved me anyway. My brother got the brains of the family, so I thought I'd learn to sing. 'Cause I heard Jesus, he drank wine, and I bet he'd understand. I bet we get along just fine. He could calm the storm and heal the blind, and I bet he'd understand a heart like mine. Well, I'll find a way from it all one day, and I'll fly away. But these are the days I will remember, when my name's called on the roll. You'll meet me with 2 margarita glasses and make a toast to me coming home. 'Cause I heard Jesus, he drank wine, and I bet we'd get along just fine. We could calm the storm and heal the blind, and I bet he'd understand a heart like mine. Okay, how was that? That's like 3 songs. Oh, guys, I love you guys so much. Was that fun? Except Mom and Dad were present for my first tattoo. Guys, I don't have pet tattoos and I don't smoke cigarettes. I used to like laugh when I'd sing those lyrics, but whatever. It is what it is. You know? That's so funny. You know, I take lyrics literally, just like I kind of take the Bible literally. You know, I love this session though. Nice, Mel. Thanks. Wouldn't it be nice to have a jam session one day in person? Oh, Donna, it would be great. And then I got this Brandon Lake song, and the chords are like advanced. They're like GB2, D sus2, A sus4, GB2. I'm like, okay, I'll stick to Miranda Lambert. Her songs are basic. I can do that. You know? Tattoos are not for the weak. I know. I don't know. I've never had one. I don't know. But, you know, guys, I don't want to inject, I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody that has tattoos either. Guys, I'm a recovering people pleaser. I really am. That's why God put me on YouTube, I think. Because, you know, he called me to YouTube to what? I'm a master of happiness. I want to make you happy. And there's a lot of people really unhappy, but some of it's just because they're not, they haven't trained themselves to be happy. You know, the way, how do you be happy? You focus on what makes you happy. I like playing the guitar. I like training my dogs. I like when my dogs are asleep right now. God damn, I love when my dogs are asleep. Gosh darn, I love when my dogs are asleep. My puppy never heard me play the guitar. You only have 1 dog for a reason? I know, I have 3. It's like a 3-ring circus every flippin' day. Um, no appointments available. That's about the closest I've ever come. Yeah, Donna, I get it, right? Because I'm going to be 60 in September, and I don't feel it, right? Hey, Massage Diva, hey! Just getting on. Oh, you missed the concert. I just played, the typical songs I play. Hey, Aaron, hey! Guys, I missed you. Where have you been? Darn! LOL. Well, you can always back it up. It's nice to have some friendlies on, right? Robert did a time step. LOL. Okay, because guys, I went through Intel, Mr. T's letter again. Jack got on for a little while, Massage Diva, and he shared that he's on a plane right now back home. Yep, I did a concert. I don't know when it started. It was like 3 hours. Sorry, I had a long, stressful morning, then worked. Massage Diva, trust me, yesterday was not a Sunday. Today wasn't either. It started at 3 hours. Thank you. Damn. Now, here's an older woman who exemplifies sexy. Thank you, Professor Papsmear. Thank you for deleting him, Robert. Yeah, it was at 3 hours. It was, I guess, 180 minutes, right? He's poof. Yes, Robert, you rock. Thank you, Robert. Massage Diva, I can relate. I had a stressful day yesterday, but guys, let me tell you something. I was talking to my friend Janice, who's in her 70s. She owns a horse at the farm I'm at. And I said, Friday, we had a lot going on. We had 2 showings that came up unexpectedly. And all of a sudden, I had supernatural peace the whole day. But Sunday was different. Like, every day is different, right? So I was telling Janice, I said, I don't know how I did it, but I think I found calm in the midst of chaos. Like, it was very chaotic, right? Sunday was not chaotic, but I felt like I was in the abundance of time that God told me to not to step outside. Time is man's creation. I'm just saying. The clock and the hours. And guys, I was in auditing and we had to track the quarter hours for billing at Price Waterhouse. What's the good news for today? So much, like, hard to explain. Did I do the Intel? Wait, did you watch my Intel summary? I did do the Intel summary. Now it's gone. Guys, the funny thing about me is I intensely focus on the day, and then I have margaritas, and then I let everything go. And then I just play the guitar and everything's gone. I have no idea I swear I have no idea what the Intel was today, because I have to let it go at some point. Otherwise I won't sleep. Right? Does that make sense? I hate to say that, but you'd have to go back to my, Mary Hatfield just got here. Hey, what's up? Hey, Steve, a lot. There was a lot of intel. There was new articles. We did margaritas. I didn't do any snacks. I did my reverse age already, so I can't eat now. It's after that window. And then I played some songs. So what's up? A lot has been up. And Robert has been oh my God, he's been my supernatural #1 mod of the days. I mean, Robert has been he's like a ninja. He's like snapping all the flying monkeys and the Fruit Loops and bananas like crazy. He's been doing great. How are the puppies? Well, they're great now. Guys, I've trained them. I fed them. I took them out in the yard you know what I even did? I stomped out all the pee stains in the snow for anybody who looks at my house. I'm like, there's pee stains all over the backyard. So I was like stomping them out today. Go along with her lead. So yeah, it was a pretty good day. There was no accidents in the house. I let her, she ran down the stairs for the first time today. There was a lot of firsts today. What do you mean? She got a call, don't go anywhere. I froze up. I didn't get a call. What happened? Am I losing my internet? It's so funny, guys. In the new house, my husband said I have huge internet upload and download speed, like totally different than in this house. I have no idea why, but you know, I froze up. I didn't get a call. I'm on Do Not Disturb and I have a private thing, you know? It's 5 by 5 now. Thank you. Release and rejuvenate. Donna, yes, no truer words were found. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. I froze, but now I'm back. Macy's snoring. Yes. She woke up a little bit and then I played the guitar and she fell asleep. I put her to sleep. Oh, good. Here I thought it was my internet. Well, yesterday my husband reset our internet because the speed was really low, like really low. And so, guys, put it this way. I don't know. I think God is trying to say that he's bringing the new house. I don't know. I have to sell this house. I got an offer, which was great, but it was not where we wanted. So we'll see. Let me check. Did you guys hear Mr. T's letter? Do you want to hear it again? Any news on a buyer for your house? Yeah, I got an offer, but it's up to the real estate guy to leverage it. If you know what I mean. Guys, my contract on the new house is up. Listen to this. So, massage you, Diva, you'll understand. My contract for the new house is up on Friday, the February 28th, which Mr. T says this could happen before then because UN updates their, exotic currencies list on Friday. So Friday, our contract is up with the new house. So if this happens, that'd be great, right? Then I can say, oh, I can pay cash. Using my strategies, I'd be able to pay cash and move forward to just close on that house. We're supposed to close by March 6th. And the guys that own the house, the real estate agent could not get to their house because it had been plowed, but it hasn't been shoveled. So it's snowed in, my new house. So they can't even show it, which is hilarious. I mean, we wondered why we got 3 storms in a row. I think God, again, was saving the house. Nobody's going to look at it right now. It's snowed in. And so the owners are in Europe, and he asked them, when are you coming back? He goes, after the snow is gone, after winter's over. So, so the contract's up, but is it really? They can't even show it because of the snow. So I don't know. So I'm like, whatever. Guys, I am so surrendered. The funny thing is when you're surrendered to whatever the outcome is, it doesn't matter. And my husband's even getting to that point. He's like, whatever. You mean you want to just stay here? I said, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying whatever. I'm happy if we stay here because we've got we've got the privacy fence finally and the deck. And you know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't really care. If this happens, great. If it doesn't happen, great. If we lose the house, I don't flip and care. Have you ever been through so many ups and downs with God that you don't care anymore? That's where I'm at. I don't really care. I just want to go to sleep. I want to eat good meals. I want to have fun with my husband and my horses, and I want to raise a good puppy. I want to get my taxes filed. That's something I want to do, like just to get it done. I usually have done it by now. My taxes are usually filed by now. It's towards the end of February. I'm usually done by now, but then I thought God said file an extension, but then my husband wants me to get it done just to see where we're at. We don't necessarily have to file, but he'd like to get it done. So, and then I'm in the Proverbs 31 wife. So then I need to get it done. And he's going to help me with it. We do it together. Not really. I do most of the work, but he gets me ready to do it. So he can't do it until, I don't know, tomorrow sometime. So pray for me. I don't know. I just don't care anymore. I'm like Paul. I have learned to be abased and abounded. I've never been in prison and never want to be, never shall be, because I don't do anything wrong. But I'm just saying, this house or another house, I don't care. I mean, this house is great. I love it. Right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know, but I've always filed my this is weird because I've always filed my taxes. But what happened to me? I was waiting because we were showing the house on Friday to two people. And he goes, I want to go by the firehouse and introduce the puppy. So he introduced the puppy. He introduced the other puppy too, Tuck, the other dog, to the firehouse staff. And so I'm sitting in the truck and I felt like God said, you should just file an extension this year. Like, so I said to my husband, I don't know, maybe we should just file an extension. He goes, well, I'd like to get it done. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm six of one, half dozen of another. I don't care. If I buckle down and do the taxes, I know how to do the taxes. I'll just buckle down and do it. I get in the tax mode, and then once I'm in it, I'm done, and then I finish it. I'm into completion. Guys, if I watch a series on TV, I want to watch the whole series. I am a master of completion, and I want to go for it and just get it done. So if I get in that mode, I will get it done. And then I'll be in the tax mode for like a week. And then it'll be done. And then I'll be so relieved that it's done. And then life will get back to normal. Mel, I'm in the same headspace too. Whatever. Praying that this is done before I have to file. I know. It's like, guys, you can't be an accountant like I am, background, and not like, but today I don't have to do it. So there, I don't have to worry about it. I played songs. And can you give me advice to help me with my bully? She is mean. She was bullying me since 9. Her name is Taylor. Yeah, get a healthy boundary. If somebody's bullying you, you don't have to be in their presence. Guys, my husband's family bullied me. When I was just in their mind, when I was a productive member of the family and just didn't say anything about anything that would upset them, I was fine. That lasted for a long time. And now I'm not fine with that, right? Just saying. Well, sis bulk, I know. That's why I'm following the leadership of the Holy Spirit, but there's no harm in preparing to file. That's the thing. There's a lot of steps before I file. Like hooking my bank and downloading all the years worth of transactions into my bank's software. That has to be done. There's a lot of work that happens. I'm humming in a no thinking, no stress job, waiting and ready to go. That's awesome, Donna, that you have a no thinking, no stress job. Sometimes I wish I had that. I really do, but I don't really, because I've got 3 dogs that are work and a husband that comes in and out. It's like, God, I've got the craziest life, but honestly, I love my life. Preparation is always good. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to prepare. My husband wants to get an eye on the numbers, and I understand why he should, because I've got carry forward losses, like a lot of them. This should be the year that this is why if Trump gets rid of the IRS, it would be great if he gets rid of it after I use my carry forward losses. Do you understand? Does anybody know? You'd have to be a tax expert to understand that. I have carry forward losses that I might be able to use this year. But, so if he gets rid of the IRS, let him get rid of it after I use all that I've prepared for, right? Yes, Robert is doing great with the bananas. Guys, am I the only one that thinks this way about, yeah, I probably am. I'm always been an odd duck, right? Like, I'm the only one that thinks this way. Yes, I had leftover pizza and my shakes and reverse age. I'm done eating, and I had chocolate. I had enough to eat today. But guys, I fasted until like 1 p.m. Or was it 2? Was it 3? I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, so I'm not alone. You think the same way, little salt walker. And even my real estate agent, that it's not my real estate agent anymore because she went on a sabbatical. The last time I saw her, she was walking out. She goes, you need to put aside money for taxes. And I said, no, I don't. I have carry forward losses. And she goes, how do you do that? I said, I'm a tax strategist. People don't know who I am. Like, I'm baffled to hear you speak of things like I do. Little Saltwalker, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, well, we need to have a conversation. Can we have a conversation offline, please? Because I'm the only one that speaks like this. You need to start to go on vacation to free your mind. I know, but there's no vacation in my sight because I have a puppy. I don't see me going on vacation, and I don't even want to go on vacation. The thoughts of getting on a plane right now I'm not even interested. And I don't want to go away from my horses. Guys, the key to life is building a life that you don't need a vacation from. I don't need a vacation from, except that I would love to lay on a beach for 3 days. That is the only thing that doesn't happen here in February, right? The only thing that really clears my mind is to go and lay on a beach for 3 days. I mean, 3 days, morning to night on a beach. There is a part of me that needs that. But that happens intermittently in a summer, depending on the summer. Kim Jones, I'm thinking about taking a trip to Jamaica. Yeah, that sounds good. Simple pleasures. Yes, guys, I'm all about simple pleasures. Margaritas live when my husband's working is beautiful. Playing the guitar, taking the dogs out in the yard, seeing the, simple things. But I do a lot of winter. When it becomes February, March, I need a beach. I need to get warm. The self-tanning doesn't even do it anymore. I need to feel the sun on my skin. I know, with all the planes crashing, you wouldn't fly. I know, me too. I don't even know why that's all happening, right? Ray Gonzalez from Puerto Rico. Yeah. Even Mark Z. Doesn't Mark Z have a house in Puerto Rico too? It's like, I don't want his life. I would like 100,000 subscribers at some point, that part. I can't type it in the chat, Mel. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is there's a part of me that the only thing that's going to clear my mind that might make me do the taxes better is if I could go lay on a beach for 3 days. But I can't imagine she would grow so much in 3 days, He lives there in Puerto Rico. You mean Mark Z does now? He lives in Puerto Rico? He doesn't go back and forth? I know. I didn't watch that movie because it was predictive programming. I don't trust that ass. Just saying. Guys, I'm a capitalist. I hate to say it, but I'm a capitalist. I love America. That's capitalist society. He comes home to visit family, so he lives there full time. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a capitalist. I have 2 businesses. Then I have my financial consulting stuff that I do, and then I have YouTube. Right? I'm a capitalist. Why? Because I believe social programming or social welfare takes away somebody's self-esteem. When you're dependent on an entity to provide for you, there's something lost in your spirit, and I don't like that. I know about the movie too, and you can't type it. I know. I had no desire to watch it, and then the angels. Um, there were some good characters that in the Angel Studios movie Homestead. I don't want to watch that. That again, that's predictive programming from the Christians. You know, again, be careful, leaven of the Pharisees. Be careful, leaven of Herod. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust the churches. I don't trust the broadcasting. Yeah, I don't trust any of it. You know, when you open them up, they're just as wicked as the rest of them. I'm just saying. I mean, I really don't trust them. I trust you and I and our connection online more than I trust these mother flippers. These mother flippers that lie, cheat, and steal from people. And they have a deal with the government where they don't pay taxes. What the flip is up with that? Right? Yeah, they want us to fear. That's why I don't watch their programming. You know, my husband and I don't watch anything scary on TV. We watch certain programs like The Tracker because he always finds the thing, and like some of the, you know, but I can see the difference in programming. I'll talk about that on the 28th on my Zoom. The programming has shifted. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. But I don't know if I can talk about it here. Watch that long-time Jamaican comedy. The name of it is Lunatic. I don't know what that's called. I don't know. I survived gun violence, so LOL. Comedy and mystery. Yeah. Well, my husband, I don't even know how to work my TV, to be honest. My husband, I don't know. He's responsible for our lots of legs in Poofville. Robert does rock. Massage Diva. He's one of the best moderators. Kevin Rightside showed up for a little while. I think he disappeared though. I don't know if he's busy with all the customers we're giving him. I don't know what's going on with him. But I do love him. I'm glad he showed up for a little while. I didn't expect to go live this long. Unless I get my millions and get on my own. Well, again, affirmation. What am I going to do with all my millions? Please go to bed tonight and visualizing it. I'm going to bed tonight visualizing that my puppies sleep through the night and that when I wake up, my husband is home from his haircut and he takes the dogs out for me. That is my wish tomorrow morning. I look the simple things in life. Well, Robert, I appreciate you. One of my ninja clients is like disabled too, and she was talking about, and I said, you know, depending on how much dinar you have, don't tell me over this recorded device. I said, you can negotiate and have them come to your house. She goes, I never thought of that. I said, that's why we're on the phone. Whenever two or more gathered, he is here. Vibe with me. I've already calculated based on rate how much for tithe, taxes, etc. I already started looking at investment ideas. Vibe with me. That's, yeah, me too. I have a spreadsheet of how much I'm going to put aside for taxes. That's before all this stuff changed, you know? I've been in this 12 years. Sis Bulk, hi. Yes, that is why the AR brought up your page. New subby. Hey, welcome. I'm so glad you're here with us. Guys, we talk truth, facts, and optimism, and I walk through all the finances with you basically. I'm just saying. It's guys, this is a great blessing, but we need to all prepare for it. And together we can climb the mountain. Right? Because I know some people are scared. Some people are nervous. Some people don't know what to do with wealth. And that's the whole point. Hey, it's good to see you too. You know, I did play my guitar tonight. It was crazy. I'm surprised. I was shocked. Sometimes I have, don't tell me, AA. Don't tell me how much you have. Guys, some of you have a lot more than I have. Just saying, I'm very well diversified. God, why is my hair feeling like this? Glad I got on tonight. Shelly, I'm glad you got on tonight too. I'm going to lay down dreaming I am a stuffed mattress. With what? Money? It should be stuffed with money, US dollars, because you're going to change it into cash. But digital, it should be digital, right? Because they're not going to give you cash. The whole point is the systems are changing, y'all. Please do not share exactly what you have. Thank you, Robert. Everybody's saying that to AA. Guys, can I tell you something? When I left my job, when Jesus asked me to leave my job, well, he gave me the option. Face the same frustration you've always felt in corporate America, or door number 2, see what I have in store for you. And then I made unlimited income, which I couldn't have never made if I stayed where I was at. But so that's why I know God wants you wealthy. Amen. He made me wealthy, and then he asked me to give it up because that was a money test. Anybody else give up a lot, and then you find yourself here, and then all of a sudden you believe that this is done? That's me. Please join me, and please let me know you're here. Because, guys, sometimes you feel a little crazy. I mean, I'm just saying, sometimes I feel crazy. Is everybody else right and I'm wrong? I mean, I'm just saying. Well, Sis Bulk, I hope you're right. Anything can happen. With everything changing, the changing of the guards, man, I really believe anything can happen. And I will gladly not pay taxes on this. I will gladly see all my, I will gladly, as long as I have legal title to it, I will agree to anything. If I have to sign a piece of paper that gives them title to it, I will make sure I read every line. Because they're beginning to talk about tokenizing your assets. They're beginning to talk about it. I'm just saying, they're beginning to talk about it. Please subscribe and tap the bell if you've never heard of it. I've heard of it. I'm beginning to wrap my head around that. It's a digital way of, it's a new way in a new system that's all digital for them to take, title. It's title like, to take title of your assets without them having title of your assets. It's like, it's a whole new world. And I'm investigating it. I'm part of a channel that is getting a lot of people's money and they're collecting real estate right now. I'm a subscriber to his channel. Anybody know who that is? And they're taking people's money, minimum of a $30,000 investment. I'm like, what the flip? Who has that money? And so it's like a digital timeshare is the only thing I can think of. It's like a digital timeshare, but we're in a new age where it's like the wild, wild flipping West, right? At Mark Stargate, I've heard you briefly mention how Jesus showed up in your Jeep truck. It wasn't a truck, it was a Jeep Wrangler. Well, I remember because I love Jeep. I'm wearing my Jeep Wrangler jacket. I'm a Jeep Wrangler girl, but I got horses, so I upgraded to a Ram. Hemi. I love a Hemi. Melody Cannon, I've heard you briefly mention how Jesus showed up in your truck one day, but I've not heard the full testimony of that. Do you have that posted somewhere? I would love to hear that. Yeah, and one of my I've got 7,300 videos, guys. The problem is finding the video. It was real simple. My mother died February 22nd of 1994. She dropped dead of a heart attack. I found out around 9:45 p.m. when I was at work, right? So I was a workaholic and she died. And rocked my world. And then 3 months later, on June 5th of the same year, my father dropped dead too of a heart attack. And so I went into grief counseling because my life was just exploded. Like, and so I was working at Price Waterhouse at the time when all that happened. And I was working 80 to 100-hour weeks. And it's not good for mental health when you work that much. But so my mental health counselor walked me through the grieving process paid for it all out of cash because I didn't want anybody to know I was in counseling, because I didn't want them to think I was crazy, because all that shows up on your resume or your personnel file. And that was back before mental health was, front and center. This was in the 90s. So I paid for it out of cash, out of pocket. And my counselor started saying, you need to tell him you can't work these kind of hours. And I'm like, you don't understand. I work for Price Waterhouse. I can't reduce my hours. She goes, you need to try. So I started trying to reduce my hours, which made my manager very angry. And they shipped him to Tennessee. Like, they shipped him to Kodak. It was funny because I didn't know I was on the partner track. I didn't know I was doing so well. I didn't know I was one of their bright shining stars. I had no idea why, because I'm always humble. I still don't know who I am. God keeps me humble. I don't care. But the thing is, I had no idea of who I was. And then I started seeking God in the middle of the night. I started praying, saying, God, like, are you real? Because my mother used to fly to Florida and take me to church, but I don't trust those people. So if you're real, I need you to show me. And then I started studying all these different books. 6 years I studied, and I sought God. And then I started, because my grief counselor told me to go to yoga, that would help with my stress. And then I went to an acupuncturist to help with the anger episodes. You go through grieving. There's 5 stages. I went through them all. And I was doing cardio kickboxing and then going to an acupuncturist to deal with the poisons that my own body was emitting, because I know that stuff. And he goes, what do you do for a living? I said, I'm a CPA. He goes, no, you're not. I said, yes, I am. And I can't tell you how many people I met that didn't understand why I was a CPA. And that was God saying, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. And so a year after my grief counseling, my counselor said, what do you want? I said, I just want to help people. That was all that came out of the grieving. I was supposed to help people. I'm not supposed to be doing corporate finance. I'm supposed to be helping people. And so I go to a meditation thing. I got signed up for these meditation lessons from my yoga teacher. They're Paramahansa Yogananda. I read Autobiography of Yogi. I signed up for his meditation lessons. I ended up in a convocation in California, and they were bowing down to him, like his dead body encased in whatever. And I said, I'm not doing this. I'm not bowing a knee to him. And so I went on the cliff and I said, God, I don't get this. I did not come here for a religion. I did not come here for whatever that was. That's not why I'm here. I need you. And I came home and my acupuncturist said, what did you just do? I go, what do you mean? She goes, you met your guru for this lifetime. I said, I did? I'm clueless. So fast forward about 6 months, I'm driving to work between 6 and 7 a.m. and the risen Christ filled my Jeep. I had 2 pictures. I had a picture of Paramahansa Yogananda and Jesus Christ. And I said, God, you need to show me who I'm supposed to follow. If I'm supposed to follow this Paramahansa Yogananda dude and these lessons, that's fine. But I need to know. I'm very matter of fact with you. I'm the same with God. I was seeking God, not man or not religion. I still don't trust religion. I didn't trust religion then, and I don't trust it now. I did for a little while. I was Pollyanna, after I got baptized or whatever. But so I'm driving to work, and the risen Christ literally just filled my Jeep. I was driving a Jeep Wrangler with a Bimini top. There was a lot of air flowing through that cab. And all I heard was, I am. And I said, okay. So I came home and I had a dinner appointment with my fiance, or dinner with my fiance. I said, oh, by the way, I'm supposed to be Christian. He goes, what? I said, yeah, I was driving to work today and he showed up in my Jeep. So I'm supposed to be Christian. And he goes, well, I'm looking for a new church. He goes, and there's one 3 miles from here. So I'm going to go there tomorrow night and I'll let you know if so that's how so then I go with my fiance, who wasn't even my fiance at that time, because I met my husband December 22nd of 1999, but he wasn't my husband. He wasn't even my fiance. Then I met Jesus on February 22nd, like 1222, 222. Do you understand how the 222s are factoring into this? And so I'm like, so I just had my 25th anniversary of when Jesus showed up in my Jeep on Saturday while I was resting on 2/2/25. 25th anniversary. He made the numbers even so I could track them. And ever since then, I can hear from him. And I didn't know it was weird. Like, I felt weird. You know, I'm in the Catholic Church, but like, he said to me, this is your husband no matter what. This is your church no matter what. He said, tell them to lay you off, tell them to lay you off, tell them to lay you off. He woke me up one morning, said blockchain, 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 Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. And then he, you know, go on YouTube, go on YouTube, go on YouTube now. Everything I've done is because of that one experience with Jesus Christ. I can't not hear from him. Sometimes I wish I could not hear from him. I would have to drink a lot more and like do some willful sin. I can't even willfully sin. Like, I'm just saying, where would I go to sin here? I live in a small town in Maine. There's not even any, yeah. Just saying. Like, you can't go anywhere and not have Jesus if you have Jesus, right? So he wakes me up in the morning and I'm like, oh, not again. Like, really? What am I going to say this morning? And he gives me this inspiring presentation, everyone. I didn't plan on playing the guitar tonight, and then I played the guitar tonight. Not too bad, but not too good either. He keeps me like that. Like, I'm not proud of myself at all. Like, I'm just saying, not. Sometimes I'm a good dog mom. Sometimes I want to smack her. I never do smack her. She's in a playpen, so I'll hit the thing because she's being a spaz. But I would never hit her. I've never hurt another human being. I'm a very kind soul, but you know, I have my limits. Everybody does. You know, I have a channel that thinks I don't know what the channel thinks I am. I really don't care, but there's a channel out there that is targeting me because I don't know, because the devil sent him, right? So I'm just saying I am who I am, and I have a lot of wisdom from God. God downloaded the 3 steps to me in separate stages, and then he had me do the groups to save people money. Because it used to be step 1 was $77, step 2 was $77. All of them together was $227. Now you can get all 3 of them for $55. I'm thinking that's a better deal. And it's easier on me. Yes, she's a black lab. She's sweet. She's snoring. She gets a lot of exercise with me, and she gets a lot of training with me, and she's always overwhelmed, like I'm sure you might be as part of my membership. I'm a lot sometimes. I got a lot of financial wisdom. I have a lot of God flowing through me that sometimes will speak to you. Sometimes you'll get chills. I don't know. I get chills. Like, I know he's led me to do this. Jesus knows we are ready for heaven. But till then, we are glad in Jesus. Yes, I know. Like, if he split the eastern sky, I'm like, please take me now. Please take me now. Like, literally nothing. I don't care how much money comes from this exchange. As long as I have Jesus, I'm fine. Like, I really don't need money. I mean, like, I had a job offer for $200,000 a year with a like a fully funded retirement plan, and I wasn't happy. Like, you want to feel weird? That's a weirder feeling than loving Jesus and having him fill your heart, and then, you know, being online sharing it. That was weird. That, I got to tell you, that's been a faith walk for me, because nobody knew I was studying the Bible. I'm Catholic, and I was studying the Bible undercover for 25 years. And then he puts me on this platform. I've been on this platform 6 years, right? So I am who I am, and I'm out of the closet. I was a closet Bible reading, Bible thumping, prophetic voice, speaking in tongues, Catholic. Yeah. And I drink margaritas. I mean, can you have any more